All right, folks, it's Shadowlands time. When we last left you guys, you
Yay!
had fought off uh, some bad guys in the dungeon part of the tower. There was the Hobgoblin Elementalist, um, various elementals, and the Bugbear Stranglers, one of whom made you very, very angry with me.
Yes.
And I believe that is where we left off.
Yep.
I forget whether
Yep,
you
yep,
guys
Yes,
had
yep.
searched the bodies or not.
Yeah,
We
that's
had
that's
not
where
yet,
we
though.
left off.
Right, the loot and stuff. Well, the Hobgoblin has another one of those sort of stone holy, sort of, not really a holy symbol, not technically a holy symbol, but, the equivalent, basically. And has a fair bit of jewelry on him, a couple of bracelets and a necklace worth probably about 200 gold total between the three of them. And he has a pouch with 50 gold in it, in various denominations. The Bugbear Stranglers do have, the two Bugbears have pouches with 50 gold each in them also.
So 50 each.
Yep. So it's 150 total gold, and another 200 in jewelry.
So we'll give the 200 in jewelry to somebody who can hawk it off. Probably
Okay.
Zealous.
Probably me, yeah. Mark that down somewhere. Mm. Stupid pen right. And you keep going.
So yes, and that is where you are at the moment.
Do I find anything magical?
Uh, Amongst the gear, no. The altar itself does seem to have some sort of magic about it, yes.
Okay, I will investigate that.
Sure.
I'm going to go to the people who are impersonated and try to get them out of their cells and shackles or anything like that.
I do
That's
the same.
fairly doable since you actually do have the keychain from upstairs. Derek, with that Arcana check, there's something odd about the altar, but you cannot put your finger on it.
It's just
That's the odd thing. You can't put your finger on it.
Yeah, basically, there's something strange about there's definitely a magical aura about it, but you can't really pin down what sort of magical aura it is, beyond it being magical.
Okay, there it is.
All
right.
Yeah, so Kana, you open up the cages, and the prisoners all look, for the most part, they're all sort of surprised that they're being let out of cages. They seem a little wary, but they did see you guys slaughter the guards in here, so they're fairly certain you're not on their side at least. But they all look fairly nervous.
I'm going to suggest that we find
And a
the
few of
one
them, and a couple of them look like they're probably in not very good health. They look like they've been basically, tortured and fucked around with the most.
Well,
Which are the guys who are closest up here?
I'm running out of healing magic, but I can at least try and do some heal checks on them.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, you're able to stabilize them. They can probably move slowly, but they're not not in great shape. But they'll live definitely.
All right. Well,
They definitely they basically the ones who are the closer they are to the altar, the more skittish and less there they seem pretty much. These two here really aren't very coherent in any way, shape, or form.
okay.
They you can lead them out, but they really don't seem to know where they are or what's they don't know where they are or who they are really anymore.
Okay. Well, we've got at least one more floor of this tower to clear out, or to at least check through. So I don't know how we're gonna handle these guys. We could tell them to stay put on the ground floor until we can lead them out.
I think it's better than leaving them down here.
All right.
How far away was the Westgate troops? Where are the Westgate troops going to
They are down the hill and in the valley. So, and they're probably fighting. You're not sure exactly what the status is right now. They were going to go engage the Hobgoblin army that was down there, so they may or may not be. They may or may not have dealt with things at this point.
Um, and we gotta get him out of this prison.
You heard my suggestion.
I guess we can have them wait out in the courtyard and tell them that if half an hour goes by and we don't come back out, that they should try to head west to Westgate.
Is it such a good idea to leave them out in the open?
I don't know if there's any magic left in this tower.
Do any of them look like they would be capable of telling us more? At least, not even necessarily like they look like they know more, but any of them that look like they're well off enough that they could coherently give us an answer about the
Not
questions
right
we
now.
asked?
You think they'd probably need at least a
Okay.
good night's rest and maybe some food first.
All right.
Yeah, basically, the people who are least traumatized are the people sort of furthest back here.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they're probably they can they can sort of follow instructions and they're sort of coherent, but they really don't look like they're up to talking about much of anything at the moment.
Okay. All right. So let's figure this out. I guess we could leave them out in the courtyard. We could tell them to stay put on the ground floor. But we gotta finish this up. And hope that we don't run into too much more resistance because we're running out of abilities we can use.
Yes. Let's turn this down.
All right,
Onward
so
and upward.
you're going to leave the prisoners. Where are you going to leave the prisoners to?
I say the ground floor. If anyone disagrees with that, go ahead. But
I'm okay with the ground floor.
okay. Arclight, Gav, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably safest and less dirty and dingy.
Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah, that's not a
Turkey,
word.
turkey, turkey.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Pork, pork, pork. All right, so you leave the prisoners upstairs. They're very happy to be out. The ones who are most coherent are happy to be out of their cells, and are quite happy to be able to stretch their legs and move about a fair bit. And then you guys want to
Okay.
head up. So let's move. So that's moving up to the ground floor map here.
Let's be ready for another confrontation.
So you have the
Hope not.
ground floor map, and they're heading upstairs, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So we didn't go on first.
Alrighty. You head up the stairs. Visible.
To tower second floor. Or tower first floor for you Europeans.
Fucking cultists.
Should have copied token.
Zelia. Lord Errol Jade. Oh my god, this is horrifying.
Oh my god, this is like a fucking... What's going on here?
Why are there
like,
two
roll
bosses up
champions.
here?
LOL champions right now. I vote we go downstairs and have a small rest.
All right, you head up the stairs.
Whoop.
And you see a few of the sort of flame spikes sort of hovering in circles there. One of the Dragonborn guys, another one of the Dragonborn soldiers there. Another bugbear leaning there. A couple of the cultists in the back. And then a tiefling strapped down to a table with a human wearing sort of a heavy robe, sort of leaning over her, sort of incanting something softly under his breath while he traces patterns with a bit of a sharp knife. Standing off behind him is a stunningly gorgeous woman with pale skin and dark hair, who sees you arrive at the stairs, and she says, "My lord, we have company." And he sort of glances up, sighs. I was hoping to have more time. Zelia, my dear, deal with them. I will talk to them in a moment. Zelia sort of smiles seductively at you guys, and says, "If you will wait momentarily, my lord will speak with you. Otherwise, we'll have to. I'd prefer not if you didn't make things more difficult than it needs to be."
What are you doing over there?
My lord is in the middle of important work. What does it look like?
I don't know what it looks like. That's why I'd like to know.
Well,
Can I take action to charge to here?
You want to start advancing?
Yes.
All right, then you will need to roll initiative.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's go. I was about to do an Arcana check.
So
Just as a point before we start off, I agreed with Peter before we started out, I've changed the armour that kind of got from Pridwin.
Okay.
So I'm not using the leather, like the Shockwave armour anymore, I've switched it to Shadow Dance armour.
Why is it? Why do you need to preface it with the I got it for you? It had nothing to fucking do with your goddamn armor.
Huh?
No, you
I
chose
didn't
the
buy
armor.
I didn't buy his armor.
Huh?
I chose
No.
his feet. I had nothing to do with his armor.
No, the armour was the gift of Lady Pridwin, I picked that.
Yeah.
But it turns out
I
that
think
now
Cap
I've got the
misspoke.
offline builder.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought he was accusing me of picking the wrong armor. I was like, I didn't do anything with your armor, though. I picked your
Stop being
feet.
paranoid.
I changed the feet as well.
See that? You can bitch about.
Terrific. Okay, looks like we're all set.
I say we all just fall asleep right now for 6 hours, wake up level higher and totally not dead.
Was that a milestone in the last battle?
No.
No.
I believe
never
so.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Battle
I think
outside
that
the
one.
courtyard, battle on the first floor, battle on the basement. So
There was
that was the
another
third
roll.
encounter. Oh, no milestone. Okay. Is it sorted?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of put your initiative bonus on because you've got more than I do anyway. It's about 0.3 on that bitch. There you go. Lord Errol Jadis.
Mm-hmm.
He's so anime.
Yes.
This is what Soldier
Every
Boy
day
was
I'm
singing
anime.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, Xalia looks familiar. I just don't know where from.
Looks like he's from Fire Emblem.
I think that actually is where the picture's from, but I'm not sure. I just did a Google search for something a while ago, and I just decided to reuse.
Evil-looking guy with mustache.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an
With a
Xalia.
goatee. It's a
I don't
pretty
think
sweet
she's a
goatee,
guy.
though.
All right, we're sorted. Well, the woman, sort of noticing that you guys are readying weapons and advancing, makes sort of a tisk 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 noise, and walks forward.
Is she Harley Quinn, by the way?
No.
Oh.
Just a spiritual sister.
and keep
I'm gonna get you, Batman!
Damn it. She was there.
I mean, she can teleport where all of us are. That's all right. I mean,
Yeah, you say that
She
until
wants
she
to go down
activates
the
her
stairs. Let her.
Beautiful. All right. She will advance to there. And as she walks forward, you notice black wings unfurling from her back. Much as they appear to be in the picture there, if you look carefully.
Is she doing that sexy pose?
Actually, yes. And
I
she
would
actually,
assume she had her hands tied above her head, but I suppose it is a sexy pose.
and as she walks forward, her hips start swaying and she starts dancing seductively. And you
Thank
are
God the
all
women are
assaulted
in
with a wave. You all find yourselves sort of staring at her, entranced.
Derek's like, oh.
Bam. She begins a seductive dance that entrances all who see it. Enemies,
Oh,
all enemies
God.
close first 5 who are hit are stunned, save ends. If she misses, you are dazed, save ends.
Oh, God damn it. There goes
Um,
my first turn.
And yes,
She's both an incubus and a succubus.
all right, so we're going to zoom back out here again. So we're just going to start with basically Dahlia, then Kana, then Zealous, then Soraya, then Derek. All right, so Dahlia. I think
Oh, critical!
Kana.
Take me now, I'm yours.
Dazed, bitch.
That does not hit your will. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Zealous.
21. I took superior will, thank you.
I see.
I'm stunned.
Soraya
Yes, that will hit my will.
and Kana. And Derek. Sorry.
So I'll be the only one acting this turn.
Every single person's like, oh my god, this woman. And Khan's like, fuck
It's
you
just like,
guys.
it's not that hot.
yeah, she is, but it's not that hot.
All right. At which point, I think she is going to, noticing Kana has seems to be shaking things off. She will action point. She will use seductive gaze on you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I get a little one-on-one time. Ouch. Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
that's bad.
baby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, that's her turn. Zealous, you are stunned. Make your save versus it. You are no
Nice
longer
and
stunned.
saved.
Kana, your action will be to
First
use...
and foremost, I need to do a saving throw. I save against the daze, which is actually a bad thing.
Well, no, you only get one action anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Like, I save before because I have superior will.
Right, but that doesn't... No. You're
Oh,
dominated,
that's right.
though.
It's dominated. You only get one more action. Okay.
Yes, I don't get to do multiple awful things to you. She will... Kana, will use Overwhelming Strike on Derek.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Oh.
Ow! Thank God I didn't crit.
Oh!
Oh,
I might as
Oh.
well.
Right, then you will slide to there and pull Derek to there.
I'm bloodied.
I don't like this at all.
Wait a minute.
Just a sec, guys. I'm going to have to
never
restart
mind,
Sky.
never mind. Don't worry about it.
it's. I think everyone's robotic right now.
Oh,
I think it's the actual call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me try hanging up and recalling you guys. Hold on.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
It's a lot lately.
Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, slightly.
marginally, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll do.
Thank you, Skype. You are so wonderful with your crappiness.
All right, well,
By the
that's
way, I am
Kana's turn.
bloodied.
Sorry.
Dahlia.
So what's stunned?
You get no action.
Stun means no action.
That's fucking fantastic. I get to do this though. Kablow! Well, that's
Who is
terrible.
he?
You are still stunned.
Grand.
Lord Errol.
Did I make the bugbear visible? I think I forgot to make bugbear visible by accident. That's my bad. Yep. Bugbear is there. As are the flame spikes, which for some reason did not show up.
They do
My
not
bad.
show up. This
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me.
I did say they were in here. They just
Yeah, you did.
I know.
All right.
They
Well,
were
I
just
just-
the
They
little
show up.
glowing. They were the glowing motes on the map instead of actually being units or something like
right.
that.
All right. So the Strangler will advance on Dahlia. Whip out her
This
garrote.
can only end well.
Jeez. Why do you have a D28 again?
Oh, I forgot to edit that one. That's my bad.
Roll that again, please.
Well, it was a problem on the original token that I just copied.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
There we go. There you go. It's only 11 damage.
I was
Only.
like, you better not roll higher as a result of that.
That would have sucked. Although I'm giving you lower damage then. And yeah, okay, it's correct on that version. Good. So yes. All right, the flame spikes go. These two will attack Kana.
Hey, I'm on their side.
They don't
I'm
care.
their sexy slave.
No, you are not quite. You're merely dominated.
Well, I'll be the sexy slave. I
Uh,
won't get flame spiked.
Flame spike with combat advantage since you're dominated. Take 6 fire.
Ow. Ow.
These two will move to there and to there. They will open up on Derek.
Oh, good.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Wow, Jesus, Peter's doing really fucking good on the rolls.
Yeah, I am.
You always kill, well, not kill, you always knock.
It's a good thing, though, because we're meant to lose this fight, I think.
Yes,
know,
you are
yeah.
actually. I did warn you guys about this during the week.
Yeah, you did. So,
Lord
is that
Errol
just the
looks
first
up,
attack?
says, they're resisting. Look, I won't kill you if you just surrender now. You're able to talk, by the way, so.
It hurts.
He's in immense pain, he's like 2 HP.
I know, I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think...
I'm going to treat this as I have an axe in my lung, so,
That's fine.
I don't know what to say to that. I technically haven't moved yet.
Yes, but you do have
Yeah,
the
but
option
you can't.
to
It'll come to your turn, then you have
you
to
aren't
fucking
even
skip
stun zealous, so.
why is the call such bad quality?
it. I don't know, Skype is so bad.
Fuck Skype.
Do you want
Fuck
me to
it.
host? Do you want me to
Yeah,
host?
Chris
Yeah,
hosts
I'll
it.
hang up you for hosting, Chris.
Hello?
Sound any better?
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Is this
Well,
better?
Chris sounds worse, actually, but the rest of you sound better.
Odd.
Fuck
Give me a
Skype.
sec.
Chris, say something.
Might
There.
sound better.
Yeah, it does sound better.
Okay, there you go.
Here.
Excellent.
I don't blame you, Peter. I blame Skype.
I do too.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, there he is.
That's
Okay,
much better.
This definitely sounds a lot better to me.
All right. So, anyways,
I want to ask, because I'm dominated, do I even have control of my free action?
you
at
have
that point?
you may speak. Yes. Yeah. You basically she was basically sort of you felt the urge to, you basically you couldn't control your body on that, but your mind is still free.
Oh, so I would probably had a look of abject horror as I was doing it.
Probably
Okay.
yes.
You would have a look of abject horror.
Fuck that!
Oh dear. You are going to make things difficult, aren't you? Very well.
At this rate.
He will look up from the tiefling, and he casts a spell, and you see several sort of shards of pointy, sharp shards of stone start floating in front of his hand, and he sort of gestures offhandedly towards Kana and flings them at you.
Ow.
Ow.
Not bloodied yet. Fuck you.
Uh-huh. He seems less interested in,
He just wants to complete his ritual, whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yep. And he
It's
sort of
gonna take me a moment. When I get over to you, I'm gonna execute your fucking neck.
why are you people being so difficult? You already ruined my plans here. Can't you just leave and just not have to make me expend any more effort than I have to?
I like fucking around with people.
You two, get them. Let me just
I can't leave at the moment. There's a sexy woman here.
Yeah.
check the range on this. Oh, beautiful. They're both in range. Excellent. I don't have to move them. The cultists will lob flame orbs at Kana.
Oh.
You're the one who's talking smack.
Why are you complaining?
Ow.
Is
Jesus.
ongoing damage.
Oh, ongoing.
Okay, I'm bloody now.
Oh, it's a crit.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
You only
another
take one
9.
more.
it's
You only take
9
one.
damage again. So you...
I'm still up.
You're not gonna be for very long.
Not
Soraya,
with that attitude.
Soraya, you're...
All right, hold on, wait.
She shouldn't be in that list, sorry.
Can I, in response to that, use Resonant Escape? Or do I not have control of that action?
You can't take any actions while you're dominated.
Damn. Okay.
I guess I'm just rolling my saving throw.
Yes, you are.
Failing it too.
Yeah. Derek?
Peter's like, I didn't have to do any DM fan at all. I fucked you guys over real hard.
Well,
Well, he gave us an encounter that was well above our level. I think that counts.
yeah, what you mean the massively over your level 2 elites? Yeah.
That
was-
gonna
I'm
end.
going to look straight at this succubus Ellie and say, "You're really not all that hot. Fuck you." And then I'm going to start coughing up
That's
blood.
kind of the point, darling.
And then I'm going to start coughing up blood.
She actually looks back over her shoulder at Lord Errol. That little one is so adorable. Can we keep him, please? No, no, Zelia. We may not. You may not. Oh,
He's house trained.
Are you trying to give him away now, Dahlia?
I didn't say that in character.
I know.
the Dragonborn goes now. Yeah.
And he decides to run up and attack Kana.
No. Well, Kana, yes.
We'll take...
Damn it!
God.
Anytime I say that he just goes home, you always say no. The one time I try it the other way and you fucking do it.
You-
God damn it.
You tried to
Ultra
Mickey
Guardian.
Mouse him.
First thing, that's his move. Second thing, minor action, Dragon Breath.
This just feels uncalled for, really.
So that area there.
Dragon Breath on the people actually behind him, or the flame spikes.
The area I just drew there. So Kana, Derek,
damn it.
Kana, Derek, Zealous, and
Everyone but Soraya.
yes, everyone that's
Yay.
right. Well, yes. So, bam, it'll be 5 fire damage.
That's enough to knock me out if I get hit.
Kana,
I get hit. Bye.
Derek,
Yep.
Dahlia, So max
Great.
damage in Dahlia.
Thanks, I've only been crit twice of 2 attacks that have been on me this
So it's
fucking
10 damage
encounter.
for you instead. And
Gee
Zealous.
willikers.
5 fire.
Hey, did he miss me?
He
Sweet.
didn't attack you even.
Didn't target you.
Hey.
It's like, all right, guys. Well, we've had some great times together, but I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. So goodbye, goodbye, sexy lady.
So, Kana, you're unconscious, you said?
Yeah, I'm flat 0.
Flat 0.
I'm bleeding out.
Bang. You're bleeding out? You're bleeding out, Derek?
Yep.
Okay. Kana is actually bloodied. Everybody else still standing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well,
Saraya's like, yeah.
God, I hope she teleports behind you and just sticks her fucking succubus dildo right up your stupid ass.
sadly, she really can't do that.
God damn it. Nothing ever goes my way.
She doesn't have teleport. She can fly, but...
But she does have a succubus dildo.
But much fan art will be drawn today. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
All right. Well,
Soraya and the
I
succubus.
need
It's even
to
alliterative.
double
That's
check
good,
something
thank
here.
you.
Gotta check the action on this. I forgot to note this down.
Who's unwrapping something?
Hey. Something. Food.
Is this the first time Derek's gone down? Well, I
Yep.
always figured you were a virgin, so...
Ew.
Does anyone in our party have the right to make that joke?
That is a standard action. Okay, that's what I want to check. All right. Well, she will advance up to here. Damn it.
Oh, she got on top of Derek. Okay.
Things are looking up.
He's looking up.
He's bleeding on the ground unconscious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is the...
Peter's on fuck you party chocolate.
Damn it. This is the wrong
It's a
square.
big fucking bar.
There we go. She advances up to there, looks into Zealous's eyes, and leans in for a kiss. She wraps her arms around Zealous and kisses him passionately. You are now subject to her loyal consort effect. Until she or one of her allies attacks you, Zealous, you may not attack her.
You're not attacking her.
Well, it's better than being dominated.
Go charge something else.
She's done. Your turn, Zealous.
I want to do something incredibly stupid.
You're like, I knock out Dahlia.
No, worse than that.
Knock out Soraya?
You
No.
drive your blade into Derek? I don't get what could be worse than...
Balls on his
what-
rapier? What?
Going after Jadals, doing opportunity attacks to get around everyone, charging them.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You're
that's
probably
the-
unconscious by the time you reach him. Let me put it that way.
Well, I
To be
can't do
fair,
anything.
most of the opportunity attacks that you will provoke will be just from the flame spikes.
True,
Actually,
but they only
No,
they only do 6 damage each.
I'd provoke one from Bugbear, I think I would.
Depends on the path you're going, but you're going to provoke one from Zelia.
Can...
God
Wait,
God
can...
knows what her basic attack is.
No, can the bugbear opportunity attack you when she's kind of like got me grabbed?
Yes.
How the fuck does that work? She like slammed me into him?
Yes. Something along those lines.
Ow!
But it depends on the path you're going, because if you're going, what, here to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, then you're only going to be provoking attacks from them, and her.
No, I'd try and move through here, essentially do...
Well, then you'll be provoking attacks from the succubus and the bugbear.
The succubus is unlikely to attack you.
Tactical trick, I can actually prevent that.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay, you're gonna go to
That
there.
is actually a very
Don't
good point.
stand in the blue thing. I don't like blue things.
It's summoning circle. Can't be that bad.
Oh,
Might as well try it. I mean, I don't think it's going to make any sort of difference, but
Unless this is a move so stupid that even fucking Lord Jadis is like, oh, fuck you. Incinerate. Exodia.
Yeah, I'll move there
They
first.
take no opportunity
with
attacks.
technical no opportunity attacks.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Well, again, if they attack you, they actually break the
yeah, that's another thing I was thinking.
they break the succubus's charm.
Uh,
Go, Zealous!
Somehow do 173 damage in one turn.
Yeah, even for him, that's a bit of a prayer.
Well, it's physically impossible, but yeah.
all right,
That's what I mean by a bit of a prayer. Shut up.
over there. I'm actually going to charge him with jumping blade assault.
Okay.
I don't have combat advantage, but I'll add backstab.
Yeah, have you got anything that could push him away?
You can only use backstab when you
This
have
will
combat
knock him
advantage.
prone.
You don't use backstab with combat advantage.
Can
Oh,
he
okay.
treat Trenjera as his ally?
No, he can't.
Okay.
So this would just be with charge, no combat advantage, no nothing else, which is this button. Fuck.
You miss.
He pulls a fucking eyes and he blocks it with his finger.
Actually, he raises his hand up, and stone basically forms around his hand like a gauntlet, and he just grabs your rapier.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
This is going to be interesting.
He shakes
now.
his head sadly at you.
Pathetic non-human.
You spider lovers are all the same. Pathetic, really.
Don't really like the spider anymore. Shut up.
Is that it for you there, Zillis?
So what? Yeah, that's all I can do really.
That was his
Wait,
charge.
hold on. I'm using a hero point on my turn.
Okay, go for it.
I use the hero point, so I get what, an action point or
You
healing
spend
surge?
your healing surge at the start of the turn. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say to the sword then, if you want a soul, I'm going to give you a fucking big one. And I'm going to use I'm going to Oath of Enmity Zelia,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Sequestrian Strike on her.
Okay.
29 versus AC,
That'll hit.
So
18
close.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to teleport her. 2, 3, 4. What was that for? Yes.
Okay, you are
And
not blood
I will go over to here.
conscious. I assume you stood up also, right?
Yes. That'll be my move.
And
Sorry.
it was how much damage?
Is 18 damage.
Okay. That pen doesn't work. Where's my pen that actually works? God damn it, there it is.
Only 10 more hits like that.
All right, so...
But then I
Hold
am
on.
going to scream to the others, take Derek and run!
Yeah, good luck. I'm both stunned and grabbed.
I-
I'll take him.
All right, so you did 18 damage, sure? Okay.
Yes.
All right. She hisses a bit and sort of says, adorable, really. The Bugbear Strangler goes. She will maintain...
Dahlia goes.
Dahlia
Don't
goes,
I
sorry, my
go?
bad. Yeah, you're stunned, aren't you?
I make that save. What? That's not a save. I make this save.
Okay, you're
That's
no
against
longer
these.
stunned.
Yeah, no, I make this save. Wait, what's...
Yay!
No, it's a DC 19.
Oh, it's a move action to escape, so you wouldn't get to escape this turn anyways.
Oh, okay, so I don't
that's
get
not
to do anything. So, there's my turn.
All right, the Bugbear goes now. She will sustain the Garrote attack. So you take 10 damage, and the grab continues.
I'm bloodied.
Look at you.
All right, the Flame Spikes go. 4 and 3 will attack Dahlia. They're no longer
Hard
any
for
combat
hurt.
advantage. Does that hit you? You're not getting combat advantage.
Yes.
Okay, so that'll miss though.
The flame spike swings out and hits the bugbear's head.
These two will move forward, and these two will also attack Dahlia.
Is that on me?
These are all of them attacked you.
Nice, right, you're having a fucking great old party right there.
Has Soraya at least gotten free? Could she actually try to run at this point? Or is
No,
she
I'm
was-
still
no,
just, I'm
she's-
still
she's stunned.
Okay.
Wait, so are those at me?
No. Those are all at
No,
Dahlia.
they're all
Oh,
at me.
thank God!
Thank you. I'm still fine.
All right.
They might
My
forget.
mascara's still nice.
Lord Jadis, Lord Errol looks over at you, Zealous, and goes, you people are going to be far more trouble than I would like.
Of course we will.
Fuck you and your convenience.
And he will proceed to take the stone fist and punch you with it.
Ow.
Fuck you and your sexy woman.
Ow. And I'm knocked prone. Fuck.
Keep his
And
pimp
push
strong.
square.
Are you? I assume you're bloodied at this point.
That would bloody me all be 15 health. So yes.
So I've hit you twice. I know that. For a fair bit of damage. All right.
That was the only fair bit of damage.
No, you're
This
right.
one was-
No, I hit someone else. It's really hard. That's right. And then he'll move over to here. He will action point. And he will use... Actually, will he do that? No, he'll stay where he was for the moment. He will instead... he will action point, though, and he will use stone shards on Kana.
Oh. Come on, these 2 hit points. Hold
still-
strong, baby.
Oh, you're still
We're going
standing.
to lose the fight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do as much douchey things as possible before it happens. So.
Well, you're going to go down now, so,
They might miss.
All right.
They might all miss.
Elementalist 1 will lob an orb of fire at Kana.
Damn it.
She will crit you.
Only for 12 damage.
well, the ongoing isn't going to apply at least.
Well, actually it does, but... number 2 will open up on Zealous. Actually, no, it won't. It'll leave Zealous. Oh, Zealous, the Charming Kiss is broken.
Yeah, I know.
Yay.
Yeah.
So he'll flame
I'm not
orb
gonna
you.
attack. Oh.
Soraya.
Save.
No.
Derek.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be the most traumatizing for Soraya of everybody, because she's the one who has to just stand there and watch in utter horror as her entire party gets taken out around her, and she
She's
can't.
not in horror.
right.
She's looking at this lady like, ooh, goes on, goes.
One strike.
One strike, Derek. Okay.
Yep.
The Guardian goes. He will walk up to here.
Soraya's world implodes.
Dahlia, you may you do get an opportunity attack if you'd like it.
Am I grabbed?
You're grabbed.
What?
It doesn't stop you from making an opportunity attack.
It's still
You're
swing
just
out.
immobilized.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it?
The Cult Guardian
This
will
is
then
really
swing his sword at you, Gav.
Jesus.
Just hit my AC.
Take 14.
The dice, Peter, want this scene to be fucking perfect for you, because I don't think you've come close to not hitting us yet.
I've missed a couple of times, but not very often. I mean, literally like a couple of times.
Yeah, it's... oh, man, no, this...
Will you people just hurry up and drop so I don't bleed to death?
All right. I need to work something out here.
Hey, mystery gamer. Soraya does have emotions. It's just hard to emote at fucking 2 a.m. in the morning when people are in bed.
Yep. All right. All right. The succubus will take a step back.
2 a.m. in the morning.
She will use seductive gaze on Zealous.
As opposed to 2 a.m. in the afternoon.
Yes.
It's not 2 yet.
I know, but you know.
I assume a 20 hits your will, Zealous.
Yeah. Dominated.
All right.
It's not so bad. All she makes you do is hit your little brother. Ugh.
Zealous.
Zelaya is dominating.
You get to charge Dahlia now.
I am prone. Haha.
Oh, you are prone. Never mind. She won't do. Then she wouldn't have done that.
Makes you stand up.
No, she's not going to waste her action on that. Then I forgot you were prone. She will
Fuck
instead.
each other over.
She will instead use corrupting touch on you.
Oh.
Corrupting
Not going to
crop.
do-
With
Zealous
plus
is
2 to the
like,
attack because you're prone.
It doesn't matter. He's out.
Wait, he has a resistance to necrotic.
He's
Is
out.
it 18? Is it 18? Do you have an 18 resistance?
5.
Damn.
So you
You
take
came
13
close
damage.
there.
13.
Zealous is like, you can't make me do that again.
13. I know I'm dumb. Fucking math in my head. I think it's -8.
So you're unconscious.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm bleeding.
that's fine.
Can you show me on the doll where she touched you?
Everywhere.
Dahlia.
So what can I do this turn?
Well, you can you can attack. Your actions are free. You just currently immobilized because you're grabbed.
And what do temporary hit points do to unconscious people?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Fuck nuts.
Absolutely nothing. We can't abandon them because otherwise we come back next week and we have to fight zombie versions of
You're
them.
the first person to mention abandoning them, Gav.
Yeah, I was not thinking of that at all. It's like, oh, see you guys.
No, I mean like 2 minutes ago we kind of shouting out, grab as many as you can and run.
No, grab Derek and run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab him, run, and then we both get sliced down.
It's the heat of the moment. She's just
Yeah.
saying it
Heat
because she's
of the
trying to have
moment.
someone protect her little brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I meant.
But it is Dahlia's turn.
Actually, it's kind of a good
I
moment.
haven't
Soraya's
done
like
one of
trying
these
to do something a
babies
little bit
ever.
You can also attempt as a move action. You can attempt to escape the grab. Either athletics or acrobatics, DC 19.
What's my file? I think it's acrobatics.
Uppity did a very roundabout French joke.
Boink. But anyway, I haven't done one of these babies ever. Well, I have, but not today. So, Cult's Guardian, number 1. Roar!
Living Fortress. Oh, you
That's,
hit.
28 versus C. For 17 damage.
All right.
Cult Guardian 1. And me and Derek have cover.
Uh-huh. So that is doing math here. Okay. Turn of the Strangler. You are granting combat advantage. I should have used this earlier, but I forgot.
I'm also covered.
Can't use that anyways at moot point. She'll just continue maintaining the garrote attack.
Oh, and that's me.
Oh shit.
You do get some damage resistance from Living Fortress, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's if I choose to end it.
Ah, well, fair enough.
As a minor action, that's a resist 5. That would...
Would have still gone out, yeah.
yeah,
So you're unconscious.
I'm at -8.
All right, you slump to the floor.
Why do I feel a firing line appearing?
Soraya, you're the chosen one. Come join us.
What?
You're still dazed, right, Gav? Stunned, I mean.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'm going to declare GM fiat that they knock you unconscious at this point and just take you all prisoner, so I don't kill you all.
Okay.
Yeah, if Soraya somehow manages to survive long enough, then we will all bleed out.
This is sort of my point. Gav, do you
Suddenly
object
Soraya
to this, or
pulls
do
out-
you want me to roll it out?
Unless you're going to let me pull out arrows that deal 200 damage and automatic hits, and I get to fire 8 of them a turn, then
Gav gets to use Bankai and just goes
Everything kind of goes.
smashes through the walls like, oh, I'm here to help.
Everything kind of takes on this really bizarre blue tint as Soraya goes completely batshit insane, shoots everyone dead, and takes everyone onto her back and rushes out. And then 5 minutes later, she wakes up in prison. She's like, yeah, that would have been great.
dream sequence.
Okay, you guys will wake up in a moment. Let me just move some stuff around here.
Soraya uses Apocalypse Dragon.
It's super effective.
It fires an arrow into the air and summons a dragon.
Were we out for 6 hours?
No.
Damn it.
We're up for
She,
12.
She uses that Phoenix arrow that's from the second Narnia movie.
Oh, why does she get her own little summoning circle?
Do you want to
Because
be
there are
one
5
the
of you.
You're like, you get room to stretch out. I'm probably going to be the first one they torture, but you get room to stretch your legs afterwards.
You'll be stretched on a rack.
All right. And he will be there, actually. All right. So you all slowly start regaining consciousness. Actually, he will be up here on the box. On that sort of, there's a box here. He's sort of sitting on it, looking over you as you wake up. Actually,
Like
Kana,
inside the box.
you actually hear a voice in your head basically saying, "Get up, get up." It's not over yet. Get up.
Trying to wake up then.
So yeah, you eventually come. You sort of surge into consciousness. You are hurting all over. You also feel like you are currently restrained.
How so?
Well, you can't move currently. It feels like you're tied up pretty tightly.
All right. Then I guess Kana's gonna start waking up, try to move, realize that she's restrained, and she's going to start hyperventilating.
Okay.
Are any of us awake?
Yes, the rest of you slowly start coming awake, but she wakes up first.
Okay.
And Lord Errol leans over and says, "Ah, you've rejoined us in the world of the living. Good."
Let me go. Untie me now.
I don't think so. Last time I made an offer to you that you guys could stand down and you could leave peacefully. And you decided to try to kill me.
I'm going
So
to
I think
look
I'm
over
going to
to
leave
my...
you tied up for the moment while we have a little chat.
Fuck you.
I'm going to look over at Soraya next to me. Does she still have any of her gear on her?
No, currently none of you have your gear on you. It seems to be in a pile in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Do I have my holy symbol by any chance? I assume since they took my clothes, they probably would have seen the holy symbol. So.
They didn't take your clothes off. They took.
Well, I have cloth armor, so it's the same thing.
No, they didn't take like your armor off. They just took your weapons and gear away.
Okay.
Oh, they didn't take my armor. Okay.
No, you're still wearing your armor.
My armor of super nuclear explosion.
Kinda.
Did they take my holy symbol then by any chance? Can I
No, he left your holy symbol around your neck.
Okay.
And yes, she's over there. She's sort of the succubus is sort of standing behind you, sort of looking down, smiling at you.
Where is our gear? In the room?
Sort of in the middle. It's sort of actually back here.
I can't see where you're pointing.
Sorry, zoom out a bit. Back here,
Okay.
Over there. Okay.
far
The
away.
alcove.
I'm
Yeah.
going to summon Donald.
Okay.
One, make him have like a walk slowly.
Yep. I'm going to have him try and very slowly walk across the room and try and get my dagger.
Okay, that's fine.
Donald is thing.
Now, little one. I would recommend you mind your tongue, unless you wish things to be less pleasant than they already are. Now, you people have been a thorn in my side for a little while now, and have ruined my operations in this area. Normally, I would just execute you all for this, but I think not this time. So, you have prevented me from obtaining the blade and being able to use it to the fashion I wish to use it. You have brought the armies of the spider to my doorstep. You have destroyed my operations in the caves in this area. And you have freed most of the prisoners I had taken. And as I said, normally I would execute you all for that. But I'm going to let you live this time. I want you to bring a message to your drow masters. Can you do that?
Is he asking me directly?
Yes, he seems to be looking you directly in the eyes. Are you capable of doing that?
Kana doesn't answer. She's kind of trying to give a defiant stare back, but if this guy has any insight at all, he'd probably be able to tell she's batshit terrified right now.
I know this is trying for you, dear, but I need a very simple answer. Will you bring this message to your drow masters? Any of you?
What will this message pertain?
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
The spider lover actually answers. Good. Very simple. I want you to thank them. Thank them because it is their research that will enable me to free the beings that will ensure their downfall. It is by their research and their hubris that I shall assure their complete and utter destruction, and return this world to those to whom it truly belongs.
What, the
Who does this world
Primordials?
belong to?
What, the Primordials?
I don't think. Let your masters puzzle that one out. And he smiles sort of grimly at you. Now, I'm sure you have some sort of heroic bluster you wish to throw at me before I leave. So get it out of your system.
Yeah, fuck you. That's all I want. Headset fell off.
Deputy.
Very well. Just
Such a message, Peter.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Ah, that just arrived.
I'm asking if I could blow my way out of this situation, guys. Sorry, it's going to take a moment.
I don't know, introduce a rope and cannons anyone's.
Is he just trying to get up and walk away and leave?
He's actually getting up off the box he was sitting on. Yes.
She's not gonna be able to do anything right now.
So he gets up and he says, "Come along, my love Zelia. We have work to be doing. a world to free from drow oppression. Let's go. And they start walking this way.
We know who wears the trousers.
I've got a question. Do I see the full blade over with our gear?
Yes.
Did the Lord ever look back at it?
Oh yes. He looked irritated when he was talking about the you guys making him unable to use the blade in his fashion. He glanced over angrily at the sword. I did not mention that. I should have.
Okay. Important.
I should defogify a little bit here. There's a door there that I didn't mean to. That should have been defogged that I didn't. Do any of you actually have anything you wish to say before he leaves?
No.
As he passes by me, I'm going to say, "You're not nearly as smart as you think you are."
Why do you say that?
Well, that would be spoiling it.
Also, your flies are undone. Do your zipper up, man.
Zelia is right. You are adorable.
Oh, I know. I didn't need your slut to tell me that.
You actually hear her give a throaty chuckle as she walks by, swaying her hips.
Fucking Harley Quinn.
She doesn't seem particularly insulted by that.
Well, if talking call a succubus a slut, they'll probably be flattered. So
Yeah.
Can we keep this one, Batman?
Oh, Mr. J.
There is a little bit of that actually.
Let's have
Weirdly,
a J in the name.
that wasn't intentional, but there's a little bit of that. Yes. Though they're both significantly less wacky.
Oh yeah.
Unless you guys actually have anything you want to actually say to them.
Well, that's the extent of what I had.
Connor's in no position or no state of mind.
Yes, I mean you're all conscious, so you're all able to speak if you wish. But
Well, Connor's more just trapped in
I know.
terrific
Oh,
fear.
I know. I know.
I'm going to wait for them to leave so I can make sure that I can just get Donald to pull the dagger over here.
Yep. So yes, they walk by over here. Their followers come with them also. Let's move these guys down here. He stops by the pile, sort of looks down, chuckles, reaches down, picks up Donald, looks at it. A valiant effort, young one. You will go far if you live. And he drops Donald back down to the pile of gear. And with that, they leave. They basically go out the door back here. When the door opens, actually, I should defog that. You guys actually see what looks like a staircase going up.
Really took him that long to notice? Jeez. I will have Donald pull the dagger back over so I can start cutting myself free.
You do so.
Oh!
You were able to cut yourself free.
You hit really hard, Kana.
I'm going to be thrashed around trying to get the ropes undone.
Okay. Kana, will you calm down? I'm going to cut you if you don't hold still. I'm going to gradually get everyone free.
Okay. Everyone has been cut free.
Then when I get free, I'm running over and grabbing my sword.
You have the sword.
And I'm going to lean over to this wall, just sit down against it, clutching the sword. Kind of like hugging onto it, not like holding it like it's a weapon.
Right. Damn you all for denying me the opportunity to use my monologue.
Well, Oh, were you waiting for the right prompt or something?
Yeah, well, wait for any prompt, really.
Okay.
What is a man?
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I just wanted to say
Okay,
If you want him to come back real quick, I can be like, fuck you.
You get poked
Oh,
with the
He's
No,
like,
head.
fuck you. That hat leads me to a 20-minute diatribe I have about the future of humanity.
And somebody will walk up the stairs, say, "Have you got something to say to us?" And he says it, and he goes, "See ya."
No, he just
Sadly,
walks
it
down.
sadly
Come on, then.
it's not critical. It's just one of those. Damn. I had a cool one. I had a good one worked up, which would have given you a little bit more insight into his motivations, but moot point.
I think most of the party was just terrified or beaten.
Well, yes. I was just hoping someone would actually, accuse
I'm
him of
going to look-
being a horrible, awful person.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She actually
Is
should
the
still be
tiefling
there.
there?
She should still be there. I'm sorry. I did not mean to remove her from
Is she
the...
alive?
She is... she's unconscious.
You check.
I'll be able to share with her.
All right. Well, she slowly starts coming around. You do notice that she seems less tortured and such than the other prisoners you've seen. She only has a few of the scars on her forehead, and nowhere else. Oh, yeah, that's the other important bit I forgot to note in the description of the guy. He also had a series of runes carved into his forehead,
Huh. Okay.
but you did not see any other scars on him anywhere.
But I really want to know how he got those scars.
Well, you can't ask him now, can you?
Oh, this is a terrible fucking joke.
As a point, I'm just going to be saying I'm going to be keeping a distance from this person. Because he was obviously doing something with her and casting some sort of spell. He wouldn't just give up and... Basically, Soraya's assuming that he's finished what he was doing on her while we were out.
Oh, yeah, she sort of wakes up and sort of looks up and goes, oh, my head. Who? What? Where?
They're gone.
Oh, thank the stars. Oh. Where did they go? Who are you? What's going on?
They left. They left us alive.
They did? Why? I mean, I should be grateful, I suppose, but why?
He said he wanted us to deliver a message. I think that he just considers we're not worth killing.
Lucky us.
He looked like he was gonna start using you to prepare a ritual, but I'm not sure if he finished. Are you feeling all right?
I feel okay. My head's hurting a lot, though.
That's normal, I think.
Well, not just the bit where the scarring is. I mean, like a
Okay.
headache.
Do you remember where you were before you were brought here, or how long ago?
Yeah, I do. I was in the village.
Listen, I don't think we should stay here. I don't think that they're going to come back, but
Oh,
I don't think we should stay here.
you're probably right. Do you see my staff anywhere?
You know,
Do we
could help
see it
you
in the
look
pile?
for it.
You do not see a staff anywhere, no.
Well, we can help you look for
No.
it, but it might not even be in the building. I can check the crates. There's probably nothing in there.
The crates actually do have some stuff in them.
Did you
There
find Solid
are...
Snake?
Oh, one other thing I didn't... I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. He did take something out of this crate, and it was he basically took a bundle of papers out from that one. And it looks like a bundle of papers tied to a very large book with with leather binding. But the rest of the stuff in there looked like mostly implements for casting rituals and such. There are basically, several candles that look like they're probably fairly expensive. A small supply of about 100 gold worth of residuum. Looking at my notes here. A rather nasty, curvy dagger with, it seems to have bloodstains on it. Also rather nasty, evil-looking runes along the blade.
I thought you just said Kirby dagger there.
Curvy.
Yeah, with the succubus's dagger.
Another book that seems to be bound with red leather, with rather ominous sort of sigils on the cover.
The Necronomicon.
No,
Probably.
but
Okay, well, I'll do an Arcana check on the dagger
okay.
and the book, I
Sure.
guess, too.
Well, the book has some minor magic about it that you can detect, and the dagger is definitively magical.
Okay.
The dagger,
It's a
it's a
never-ending
it's a
story.
it's a +1 dagger,
Oh, just regular +1.
just flat old boring +1 dagger.
Okay.
Basically, you're guessing that you can deduce the nature of the spell in the book. It is a locking spell that keeps the book from being opened.
Well, we can take care of that later.
Yes.
Well, I'm actually going to go into the assumption that since there were so many of them, that I could have taken both crates with them, that these supplies were probably not too important to them, but hey, they're worth digging through anyhow. So, I guess we'll just take what we can. I'll take the residuum. And, well, I'll take everything in it, because it's all magical. You guys aren't going to get anything from it. Who am I kidding?
Oh.
No offense. But you guys are stupid.
It's going to be like Hot Fuzz, where you just tooled up.
Kana?
Mhm.
As you sit there holding the sword, you hear the sword in your head basically saying, "Calm yourself, young one. It is all right now. You are no longer bound. Your limbs are free."
She's gonna be kind of tensing her muscles, trying to seem like she's got a grasp, but her hand's gonna be still kind of shaking a little bit. But her face is kind of returning to normal. Kind of back to the ever-present sort of scowl.
We have much to talk about, but that can wait. Just rest and recover. And the voice fades away. Anything else of note in here? There's nothing else really of note in here.
Okay. What's that thing over here?
Which thing? That? That's just basically the desk. It looks like it's a desk with where you can see basically places where it looks like candles were burned. You're guessing it's basically a place where someone could do research and such, or read through a book or what have you, while basically conducting a ritual from. There's nothing really on the table at the moment, though, other than the remnants of two badly burnt down candles. There maybe a quarter of an inch left of candle on the table in two spots, or on the two corners, basically.
So, okay. Well, I'm going to turn around and look at everyone and say, well, I guess we should go.
Yeah, I think we should.
All right, everyone get their stuff together. Get what we can. Head downstairs. See if everyone's all right. We need to meet back up in Westgate.
All right.
And Khan's gonna sit standing up, but if anyone is particularly observing, her hand's still kind of shaking.
Right. And as everyone starts to walk down, I'm just too curious. I'll have to take a peek upstairs.
I'll come with you.
All right.
No. Just me. I stealth up there by myself. You keep going with everyone else. I'll be back. So I shall use my stealth check of shit and just kind of peek my head up the stairs and see
All
what's in the
right.
room.
You poke your head up the stairs. It looks like the stairs open up onto the roof of the building. And you can see what looks like the remnants of a large arcane circle on the roof. You can see wisps of smoke sort of going up off of it.
Zealous sticks his head out onto the roof. He sees them all just kind of hiding around the corner. What's
They're
the
just
cop
kinda
here?
just crouched down. Hey,
Yeah, it's everyone who's playing cards. Like, you weren't supposed to come up this high. You're
Come
ruining
on,
the
man.
illusion. Come back downstairs and tie yourselves up again.
Nope, that's as I said. You're guessing, Zealous, that the
Teleport.
obvious answer is a teleportation circle.
Oh, and that's the obvious answer I'll go with. So I'll just head back down.
Okay.
With
Oh,
everyone
the
else.
unobvious answer.
Unobvious answer. They all turned into little wisps of smoke and being blown with the wind.
And now they're dead because they just spoke now.
They actually
Yep.
disintegrated themselves. That's why they're not there.
They messed up the teleport spell, and now they're Brundle fly now.
You see a helicopter with the umbrella logo flying off in the distance.
No.
Anyway,
You head back downstairs. The prisoners seem very skittish, but they're still there. One of them sort of says, it was longer than you said, but when we poked our heads outside, there were orcs outside, so we decided not to, go out. We were kind of afraid the wolves might
it's
eat us.
okay. It's okay. They're with us.
What? Oh.
We had to do some things in order to make sure we had enough force to rescue everybody.
Oh, okay.
And they're a little scary, but trust me, they're going to take care of you
Oh, okay.
until we can get you back home. All right.
Yep. So yes, the orcs are outside, and they sort of say, "Oh, you're back." We saw a
Yep.
couple of what looked like prisoners poke their heads out and then run back in, very kind of scared. Kind of looked like they were kind of scared. So we decided not to come in lest we, terrify them. And given that they're free prisoners, we assumed things were going well for you guys. So how went
for the
things in
most
there?
part.
Points.
I'm going to say for the most part it was a success. We freed everyone that we found. None of the prisoners that we came across were lost in the struggle.
Good. There was another group of prisoners in the other tower with very light guard on the tower. So we dealt with those guards and freed the people who were locked up in there.
All right.
It looks like the Drow have won the day down in the village. Although I wouldn't recommend taking the prisoners down there just yet until everything is completely cleared up. But
Right. Well, we encountered a fair bit of resistance, so if you don't mind, we would like some time to recuperate.
oh no, that's an excellent idea. The orcs basically they unmount and they sort of lead their wolves off to the one side and start setting up camp basically.
Okay.
One of them goes and fetches your guys' wolves. And they get bring the other prisoners that they basically had to escort around the battlefield up to here. So there's another group of about the same number of prisoners that you guys had down at your place. And you guys all set up camp.
Yay!
One of the orcs he says, once we have the fire set and food cooking, I'll go down and let the army know that you guys have succeeded up here and that we're camping up here. And with that, camp is set. Food is being cooked.
I shall give out the gold that we tallied, which I suck at math. 60, 64 gold for that entire thing.
64 each. Okay.
In a row.
Yeah, each.
That's not the number.
I know. This one's big.
I think it was 37.
37. I listen to this podcast.
All right. Well,
Now, were we sleeping in the orc camp?
yeah, the orcs are basically they basically have tents and stuff that they brought with them. You're welcome to you are more than welcome to camp here. They suggest not going down to the valley just yet, while the army clears things up. Unless you guys want to go down and fight, because the hobgoblin army is broken but is not fully routed yet.
Hmm.
The mention of goblin, hunting down goblins, Soraya's up for it. As long as she gets a rest, but she wants to go hunting some goblins.
I think we're all in desperate need of a rest. We're all low on healing surges, low on HP, low on dailies.
We've
What's
expended all
all
of our
these
data.
things you speak of, young one?
We've expended almost all of our power and our health. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, reluctantly. Soraya will rest, but then she wants to start hunting as soon as she's awake.
All right.
Well, Soraya, you're more than welcome to go off and go hide in trees and snipe a few hobgoblins if you like. I mean,
You won't get any experience for it.
no, but
Yeah, I want to rest.
so. But that's up to you guys. Other than that, food is being served. It's simple fare, but decent. The prisoners look ecstatic to be getting food. Well, the ones who are more... It looks like the group that the orcs liberated are much, 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 much better shape than these guys.
Lucky bastards. Jeez.
Well, you're guessing that...
Lucky fucking orcs.
Yes. And I totally wouldn't have swapped the two towers if you'd gone to the other one.
No!
Nope, not at all.
Like,
Never
not
have
like
done.
not like the positions of the towers were entirely arbitrary.
Nope, not at all.
No, if we went to the other ones, the orcs would have seen these guys.
Yes,
The
the
orcs would have been
definitely.
captured.
orcs probably been killed
Then
horribly by the outside guards, honestly.
Fucking pussy orcs.
You guys are player characters. They're not.
The orcs are like, our tower was cakewalk. There was 2 flames guarding entire tower.
For some reason, they dissipate when on single strike of axe. So yeah.
Hate you guys so much.
So when we rode over them with our wolves,
Pretty much. I mean,
all the guards were dead before we could even dismount.
there were a bunch of hobgoblin soldiers, grunts outside. I mean, that's basically it.
So
Yes, you guys went to the
I'm
hard
going
tower.
I'm
Yep.
going to decline any food if it's offered to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat too much. I'm going to really let the prisoners eat the lion's share, really.
The orcs look surprised when you don't actually accept any food, Chris, but they sort of, shrug and move on.
Orc cuisine, great.
Pickled eyebrows, delicious.
Honestly, it's
No, I'm not.
I know.
She's not eating.
I know you are. I mean, it's not great food. I mean, it's simple camping fare. I mean, it's it has to travel well. So
Eric is actually going to get up and go and sit next to Kana. You need to eat some. You got to keep up your strength.
That's why I bought trail rations.
Have I seen you eating from your trail rations? I don't think
She has been. She has been.
Okay. Kana, we saved the prisoners.
Yeah, we did.
think I should be saying that to you.
I asked you first.
All things considered, yeah.
I'm sorry.
What? Why?
What happened back there?
What the... I'm gonna point at my torso.
Yeah.
Or something, yeah. You've done worse to me. So, I answered, so how are you doing?
Doing fine.
No, you're not.
Doing fine for where I need to be. It's an off day. Next time we see them, I'll execute them just like everybody else.
Kana. We had one defeat. This has been a good day. We saved all those people. You heard him. We've been ruining his plans. He tried to act all arrogant and say that it didn't matter. We didn't matter. But guess what? We won. He was trying to play it off like it didn't matter. We beat him. And that's that. We're going to beat him. And yeah, you'll get to execute him. We're going to win. And after that, we're going to get our gods back, just like you said.
Make sure you get something to eat. And Connor's gonna get up and walk away.
I've been eating! Whatever.
I've been eating, but I'll eat more.
Okay.
Unless anything else happens, unless you guys have anything else you want to do, move forward a little bit.
I actually
I think
do want to head out of the camp, actually.
Okay.
And just sort of go off in a random direction for a while.
Short.
But find an area where I don't think anyone else is around.
Seems that way.
I'll sit down. And I'm going to put the sword in the ground. I'm just going to sit there for a moment. So, sword. Can you read my mind?
Not precisely.
But can you feel the thoughts? Stuff that I think about, worry about.
Only if you wish me to.
So that side of me you saw today, it's the first time you've realized that's there?
Indeed.
So you think about that side of me, that cowardly side.
All beings know fear at some time or another. It's how you deal with it that matters.
I dealt with it great, don't I?
You will deal better with it next time.
Will I? It's nothing more terrifying than that.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But I sense strength in you, young one. You will adapt. You will grow.
So what happens in the future now?
What
Who are you
happens,
going after?
happens.
What happens, happens.
I have no control over your fate. Your fate is your own. I will be there by your side if you allow me to be. I will attempt to assist you in your fate, your
Why
destiny.
do you want to be by my side? What is it about me that you find just so interesting?
You chose to wield me.
And then just because of that, you're loyal to the end?
No, you fight for a greater purpose, beyond yourself. I find that interesting.
So who was that guy? Do you know him? Because he looked like he was interested in you.
I haven't the faintest idea, but I get the impression I'm glad that you chose me instead of him.
He didn't look like much of the sword type anyway.
He seemed to have some sort of plan.
Do you get lonely? Like as a sword?
What is lonely?
Like, you're trapped in the sword. You have no way to get out. You're entirely dependent on someone else. You have no freedom. I mean, you don't even tell me your name. You're just a weapon to me. Without a name. Do you have like a identity? Do you consider yourself you, or? So
I do have an identity, but I am also a weapon. You must understand.
So what do you fear then?
Being useless.
It's not going to happen when I'm around.
Good. And you wonder why I find you interesting.
You ever feel like telling me your name?
If I could, I would. In time, you will learn it, though.
I'm going to still sleep out there then.
Okay. All right, so while you are sort of off there, eventually a group of Drow soldiers come up walking into the camp.
Sorry, I like Great Man Yellow. Bees in the dark.
What do you fear? Being useless, the utter darkness of being alone, and bees. Bees are fucking terrifying, man.
I'm a sword. They can't even sting me, and I still fucking hate them.
All right. So yeah, the coming up the hill while Kana's off talking to the sword. There's a couple. There's a group of Drow, including the remarkably irritating, supercilious lieutenant that you ran into before, who walks up and says, "Ah, according to your associates, you have dealt with this tower and seems you have freed prisoners. I suppose a well done is in order."
So, did they come up to the main camp or to Kana?
No, they come to you guys.
Okay. So Kana's not there then.
No, Kana is not here. I trust things went well.
Well,
As well as you would expect.
we freed the prisoners. The towers have fallen. Invasion's being pushed back. I'd say things have gone pretty well today, wouldn't you?
I'd like to think so. I meant specifically with your endeavors here. But it sounds like you were successful, so good on you.
I'm actually going to pull up my shirt and show off the healing wound and say, yeah, things went peachy keen.
Ah, your first battle scar. How adorable.
Everyone's calling you adorable today.
I'm going to not hide the sneer I give him.
He doesn't seem to notice. So, this tower is dealt with. The prisoners are freed. Looks like we have things in hand in the valley for the most part. you are all, of course, if since things seem to be resolved here, we will deal with the cleanup here in the valley and make sure the prisoners get to Westgate safely and in good health. If you wish to set out in the morning for wherever you need to go. Of course, you wish to stay around here and assist in the cleanup operations, we would not object. With that, he sort of says, is there anything else?
No, I'd say that's about it.
Very well. With that, he nods and turns around and leaves.
What a dick.
He's a drow, what do you expect? No offense.
Hey,
Derek's actually, as soon as the guy's out of earshot, he's actually going to turn. I suspect everything went well. Oh.
He didn't have that accent, you silly boy.
French?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's just how I imagine everyone who's a dick.
Oh, I hope everything went well, guys.
I suppose a congratulation is in order. Oh. Oh, don't touch me. You might get your commoner on me. Oh.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
All this is in character, by the way.
Well, the drow aren't there to hear you. The orcs who do overhear you say that sort of chuckle and sort of...
Little man make funny joke.
Tiny adorable thing, make laugh.
Why is everyone saying that?
Derek goes for his soup, puts the spoon in. It's like, you're adorable. What?
He's got that
He's actually
alphabetic
going to keep on engaging the orcs. And go, oh, you're the most adorable little soldier who is much stronger than me.
They actually they chuckle again.
There we go. One of them's like, boo, do a new set. You're the Jim Gaffigan of this world. Trivial.
You're more predictable than Carlos Mencia.
Oh, we got Jay Leno over here. Hold on, let him set up new easy softball punchline.
At least you not steal jokes like Mencia.
Over here, so you only have to tell jokes for 20% of show.
Well, at least you not steal jokes like Mencia.
God, Mencia is...
He just got about 20 writers to write his jokes for him, so. It's still not very funny. Anyway, that's good. Scoop of alphabet soup says cutie pie.
Yeah, he's just eating alphabetic spaghetti and he says, you're adorable.
Well, you don't realise when his scar heals, that's exactly what it's going to spell out.
It's going to take the shape of the little, like, candy hearts.
He's got a cutie mark.
Oh dear lord. All right.
There's no that.
So yes, unless there's anything you guys want to do, we can basically go through the night. Nothing happens during the night unless you choose it to.
Nope.
apparently not.
All right, good. Well, then morning rolls around. The orcs, sort of, they've got a fire going again. Or making breakfast. What do you guys want to do?
When Khan wakes up, she's going to say a quick prayer to Avandra. Specifically noted in the prayer that she wishes Leon's doing well in the afterlife, and then she's going to head back towards the party.
Sleep well?
Great. So, get your stuff together. We need to head back to Westgate. We need to check with Pridwin, let her know what happened, and we need to do what we can to find out who that guy was and where he puts his base of operations. We should be hearing some word back from Glissa regarding the armies to the south.
Sounds like a good start. Well, we might as well discuss this now. What exactly are we going to tell Pridwin?
Tell her that there's the cult and it has a larger army that seems to have a bigger goal than we first grasped, but we'll leave out all the details about the sword because she doesn't need to know that. All we need to find out from her is what happened with Glissa and when Glissa's supposed to return. We can do some shopping while we're there too anyway.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to offload.
No complaints from me.
All right, let's head back to Westgate then.
All right. Well, you gather up. The orcs ride with you.
And we're level 5 then, right?
You are indeed level 5, yes.
That's the worst ding ever. It's like, oh, we woke it up from a horrible battle. We were humiliated and defeated. Ding!
Sweet!
Yay!
Did the orcs level up?
No.
Are they still at level 2? They're just picking up scraps.
They're like, there was one of those big bats. Pretty tough. Must have been elite solo.
So yes, you set out with the orcs. The orcs seem genuinely impressed with you guys at this point. Having had a chance now to scout out the tower where you guys fought and seeing what you guys dealt with. So they're fairly pleased with things. They're quite happy to ride with you guys for the moment.
I guess I should check with like one of their leaders and just say, do you want us to drop off the wolves back at your camp then, or?
We should swing by the camp anyways and see how they want to handle things. If you need to keep borrowing them, I'm sure we probably can you can probably borrow them for a while longer. But we should swing by camp first to check in.
Okay.
And with that, you ride on, and eventually you get back to the camp.
Together we ride. Do, 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 do. Sorry.
So you get back to the orc camp, where you were met by some of the guards, and they welcome you back. The chieftain comes out to meet you guys. He says, welcome back. It is good to see you. I trust all went according to plan.
In a manner of
We freed the
speaking.
prisoners, and we're bringing them back to Westgate.
Good, good. The wolves seem to be in good shape, as are my men. That is good.
We, if it's not too much trouble, Chief, would we be able to borrow the wolves for a bit longer?
You seem
We
to
might
have
have
treated
to,
you seem to have treated them well and with respect. Yes. May they
Thank
carry
you,
you
then.
well.
We might want to stable them here because Westgate doesn't really have much of a stables for them.
Damn, I'm taking Nucky inside the Iron Cauldron.
Actually, I'm going to actually murmur. Actually, they do make arrangements.
All right.
Yeah, Westgate does.
Yeah.
Westgate does have trade with the orcs, so they actually do have areas they can stable.
They kind of.
wolves.
Oh, I remember.
They make
I
sure
remember-
that they're not anywhere near the
Horses.
more edible mounts.
I just remember when we first entered there, it had big commotion that they didn't have.
Yeah, that was Derek and Dahlia witnessed that.
No.
Yeah, they didn't have enough room at the time. Is the thing.
No.
And there were a lot of orcs.
I think 5 wolves will be much less trouble.
Alright. So, I probably didn't say that then, because I'd be an idiot.
But yes, it is evening, so if you wish to spend the night with us, you are welcome to make camp here.
Okay.
All right. You spend a fairly pleasant evening with the orcs. Nothing bad happens. It's a fairly typical orc camp. I mean,
Or storytelling.
yeah, basically, the orcs are big into sort of the oral tradition of storytelling and such.
Yeah, oral.
Of course, Chris.
I knew those orcs were saucy.
You know what I meant.
Derek's going to continue to love the attention. So then this stupid drow that comes up. I expect that everything went well.
You have a new crowd. You have a new crowd of orcs. You have a new crowd of
They're like,
orcs.
oh look, Ron White come with brand new set. Oh wait, surprise! It's same set done over again.
The
Oh,
orcs.
tough crowd.
Aren't you adorable, Gallagher?
What?
He's gonna start smashing like aubergines and fucking pumpkins.
Well, that Gallagher's famous for doing nothing but racist jokes and same fucking street jokes. Okay, I guess we'll stay the night there and then head to Westgate in the morning.
Nothing exciting happens during the night, and you're able to set out for Westgate.
Well, it's something wacky to happen.
We gotta come up with it ourselves then.
Okay,
By the way, one of the times you're going to be mocking the Drow General, and he's going to be standing in front of you, standing behind you with his arms crossed, like in high school movies.
Technically,
Derek continues using the voice right in front of him. It's like, I don't care.
Technically, that was the lieutenant. The general herself was actually not that bad
No, okay.
when you talk to her.
I guess that actually is a little surprising. There's a male lieutenant in that army.
Yep.
Or is it a lieutenant?
Oh.
What?
We pronounce the word lieutenant just to be different from French people. That's literally why we do it.
Yeah.
Is it actually spelled that way?
Nope, it's spelled lieutenant, but
You just add an F in there.
It's so obviously a French-looking word. It's like, no.
it's so weird.
That's actually pretty funny.
So you ride onto Westgate. You arrive on your direwolves. The gate guards seem surprised that you arrive on direwolves, but they were able to find stabling for them reasonably quickly. The guy at the guy at the gate who sort of checks people in and such sort of looks up and goes, "Hey, back again, excellent. All right, sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here."
You're not making it sound like our rifle is all that excellent when you do that.
Don't you have like pre-printed forms for when people come back multiple times?
If I had a press, I would do so, but I don't. Part of the reason...
So, do you not have ambition in your life? Do you not want to go further? Not doing this stuff? I don't need to be
I didn't want to be a check-in accountant. I wanted to be a lumberjack.
There's a lot of trees around here.
He sort of looks at you. Sighs, thank you for filling out the paperwork. I hope your stay here in Westgate is a good one.
You might want to just like fill out like 3 more ahead of time just so you can like save yourself time. I was trying to help you out.
He glares at you a little bit and sort of shakes his head.
I'm trying to be a bitch. I'm just trying to say
we gotta get this guy like a poster of like a kitty hanging from a tree. Hang in there.
Yeah, hang in there.
The cat's falling though. Like they were out of the ones where he actually makes it.
It's also not a cat, it's a displacer beast. So the displacer beast is actually hanging off 20 feet from the side of the branch.
No, it's one of those hologram pictures when you look from one side he's hanging on and you look from the other side he's fallen.
Hang in there. Nope, you're fucked.
We're gonna find this guy a girlfriend or a boyfriend or like an orc. I don't know.
Find this guy a girlfriend! Never mind.
Find him an orc.
That's my side quest, to get this guy happy.
Not happening.
That's his character. He will be perpetually miserable whenever he sees you.
Why do you think he got assigned to this job?
We get in the city. I want to do some shopping real quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
And I want to head to a magic shop.
Okay. You arrive at one.
All right. Basically, because I don't know how to ask for these in character, and just to avoid the whole rigmarole of getting down to them, I want to buy 3 potions of resistance and 3 thunderstones.
Those are both doable.
I got some Pikachus I need to level up.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, I did that before, and I'll
Thousand
get to it.
Yep. No,
I've got a
you're
lot of
able to
money.
get them.
In before, yeah.
Anything else people want to go buy before they do anything else?
Am I buying these at list price?
Buy them at
or
list
can
price,
I-
yeah.
Can I show them a little tit and get some discount?
No.
You're not a succubus.
All right.
No, you guys are already getting to pay the list price, not having to pay a markup because your names and reputation is spread around the town a bit. So
Sweet. You're
Let
known.
me double check something real quick. I'm gonna have something I want to get here.
That's good for thee.
yeah,
By the way, did I get the guard?
yeah, Zealous, your face and name have spread around town. Ha ha.
You can't steal anything.
I want to try and I'm going to go to the Farreller, the archer dude,
Okay.
and see if he's got any fancy arrows in stock.
He has a few in stock. Yeah.
Okay. Let me have a look here. Where's my shop? Ammunition. Right. Okay. What I am actually after. Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to try and sell him. I'm going to keep hold of the components that I've got, the magical components.
Right.
I have 3 fully intact drake hides.
Yep.
A dragon hide and a dragon horn.
Right. Do you remember what I told you you could sell the Drake hides for? I forget off the top of my
I
head.
can't remember.
I think it was like 50 gold each, if I remember correctly.
Something like that. Yeah.
So you can get 50 gold each for the Drake hides. For the dragon hide, probably 250,
250.
and the horn probably another 50.
Okay, so what did I say I had? 3. So basically 450 gold.
Yeah,
Sweet.
sounds about right.
Okay.
450 gold total. Nice. So they each get 90.
He's like, no, I didn't say
No?
I'm sharing it.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
steal
maybe
my
you should spend
equipment.
5 hours fucking skinning a dragon.
Actually, thinking of that, Zealous had the total, well, Freak had the total of gold we earned from the towers.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I'll just type
Oh,
it
did he?
out.
Sorry, I missed that.
64, I believe.
Yeah, 64.
And also we grabbed a few things from the crate that total like, I don't know how much.
Yeah, well,
think
since I'm
that's
selling
what
this
sold.
lot, I'll let you guys keep all that.
So
Okay.
we each get your share? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go on. I'll be nice.
You guys can have my gold. I'll get 450 myself.
Mostly because I want to buy some ammunition.
64 split 4 ways is 16.
Oh, yay. You're so generous, Gav.
You
I
could
don't
either
know what I'm
have.
going to be able to do with all this money now.
Okay, what I'm after, I want two.
No, guys, look, don't worry. Scrooge has changed his way. It's a new day here in England. There's going to be coal all day now at the fucking
Hey,
real estate office.
I skimmed the fucker. I'm keeping it
Harley and Marley, go away. We don't need you here anymore. Scrooge has changed his ways, everybody.
Harley and Marley?
I go off of the Muppet version where there's
They
two
were
ghosts.
Marley and Marley.
Marley. There you go. There's Harley
They were
now.
because they were
There's
both.
another one called Harley.
Okay, getting Gav. Next
That's where
dragon or
the
Drake we
succubus
see.
went.
Next dragon or Drake we see, you have to solo it.
Yeah.
The next we see, yeah, we just throw you at the dragon.
It's like, oh, you want the money from it? Here you go.
We're just busting your balls, Gav.
I know.
Yes, I'm not changing. I know.
What I want, I would like 3 Shiver Strike arrows,
All right.
and if you have them in stock, 2 Onslaught arrows.
Uh,
Oh, actually, no, hang on. Sorry, the Onslaught arrow plus 1s. They're much cheaper. Okay, I want 4 Onslaught arrows and 2 Shiver Strike arrows.
those are all available.
Sweet.
Plus one ones, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wanting the plus 2s. In fact, because...
I remember in Wormwick when Gav always had like 0 GP because
Spent everything. Actually, in that case, if you've got them, I'll take 4 Shiver Strikes and 4 Onslaughts. That's 300 gold.
Yeah, that's doable.
Okay.
I actually want to buy 320 gold magic components.
Done.
All right. And
Then,
then, well, I'll save what I'm doing with it until we actually get in,
It's a shame this
Oh.
bullet. I can't use bullets, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can I?
Anything all the ammunition can be repurposed into any type of ammunition.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I'm going to take 2 surprise bullets as well.
2, yeah, they have 2 of them, sure.
Yep.
Surprise bullets.
Surprise.
No, it's like it's like Joker's gun that only shoots like a flag that says "bang" on it.
I thought
Nice.
it'd be like Phil
The one in Batman-
fire and it just goes Happy Birthday, and then crows start shooting out of it.
No, actually, it's the guaranteed combat advantage.
Yep, they're really good.
Make it show.
it's like the Joker's gun in the Batman Beyond movie. It makes the flag pop out and then it shoots out and impales somebody. It was an awesome movie.
Okay, right, I'm done.
All right. Does anyone else want to do any shopping before we move along?
I've got a shit ton of money, but I don't know what to buy, so I'm not going to waste time.
Okay.
Not quite shopping, but more selling. The amulet that... the one amulet and the 200 gold of the jewelry things.
Okay. Yeah, you can get 200 gold in jewelry.
200, right?
And the amulet, you probably get another 75 for.
275. Oh, I'll actually share this one with the party.
Freak, you actually might want to hang up and pick back up.
You're getting a little robo.
Alright, fine. Am I better now?
Yes.
Yes, alright. Everyone gets 55 gold from my selling spree.
Ooh, 55.
Wait a minute, the guy who's in love with gold is sharing it?
Wait, what's this?
He sold off the jewelry and the amulet that he got off the.
From the crate.
Oh, sweet. How much did we get?
No, it wasn't from the crate. That was
55.
from the hobgoblin. You guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
How much was it?
55.
55, sweet.
55!
alright. 830 gold. Don't know what to do with it.
I've got 805 and I don't know what to do with it.
Jesus.
Well, eventually you might want to consider upgrading your weapons pluses, so.
Yeah.
Or armors pluses or what have you.
I'm going to check out what the hell scale armor I can buy because I've only got just straight up +1.
Oh yeah, you could definitely have someone add an enchantment to it. You could easily get any common enchantment added to it because Derek can do that. The uncommon ones you'll have to find a effectively have to find like a recipe for the enchantment.
Well, and in any case, whenever you want to replace the enchantment, we can save a little bit of money on it doing it that way instead of buying a new suit because disenchant gets money.
Yep. All right. Anything else, guys? Before are you done? Are you guys done shopping, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do you guys want to do now? Do you want to go try to talk to Pridwin? Because it's actually midday, basically, since you got to save a fair bit of time by riding the wolves here.
I'm not one to like Pridwin in the slightest, but I suppose I'll go this time.
Okay.
Would the prisoners we found, would they be safe with Falconis? Because he was good at looking after the people in confidence.
Maybe. The
Well,
prisoners
they're
are still
not-
with the Drow army. I mean, they'll be brought back to Westgate. So
Yeah, because they're not with us because they didn't
Oh.
ride on the wolves.
it's there were a good like 24 of them. I mean,
What about that one guy? Forgot
And
his
what
name.
happened to the Tiefling?
she's with the other prisoners.
Well, I meant the one guy that was running scared through the woods, with markings all over.
He
Oh.
went to the village.
Yep, he's in the village.
Oh, he's back to the village. All right.
He's actually
No.
here in Westgate.
No, he's here in Westgate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys left him at the Iron Cauldron. I forget exactly what you said to do after his night at the inn was up, but it's been a few days since
He's
then.
probably drinking.
He's probably been mugged.
I forget what you guys actually had to suggest. What Kana suggested he do? I forget.
I
think
forget
talk
to.
to Pridwin.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Talk to Pridwin.
Fine. All right. So, anyways, you guys can head over to City Hall if you'd like. You arrive at City Hall. The clerk looks up and goes, "Oh, you're back.
Before
Excellent."
we head into this, I would actually like a break to get dinner.
Oh, absolutely. We can take a
Yeah,
short
no
break.
problem.
All right, I'll be right back then.
While we're looking at, while we're doing that, I have 805 gold shiny pieces. Is there any scale armor, magic armor you would suggest? I'm looking through them right now.
There are
Yeah,
several
actually,
good
that's a-
ones.
That's a point as well. I would like to try and get hold of a sustaining cloak if that's possible as well. Somewhere in the tower.
Maybe. But in terms of if you look through the common ones, one of the better common ones I can think of off the top of my head, just in terms of for defender, is black iron.
Back with food. Which I should mute to eat.
Ooh. Acrobat boots. I will stand up.
I kind of need those. I
Yeah,
have other.
520 gold, acrobat boots. At will, minor action, stand up and pro.
No problem with me. I have the brute of stealth as well.
Yeah. Have you actually done much stealthy?
No. I should just hand those off to someone else. Boots
I'll
back
take
with that. Of course you'll take them.
I can stealth. I'm stealthy.
I'm not going to take this, but the armor of exploits is really silly.
Yes, it is.
It's a very silly one.
Yeah, it's one that causes me headaches. I prefer you not
And
get
then
that one. Just
No, I was definitely not going to get it, don't worry.
Then I start saving for braces of perfect shot.
Oh, they made those boots suck.
that's enough of that.
It is surefoot boots, which is pretty much acrobat boots. It made it a daily use instead of an at will or
Yeah.
minor action. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, Dwarven Armor is another good one, Arclight.
Oh my god, Black Iron Armor is very good. Let
Yes,
me
it
just
is.
check out the Dwarven. Well, the armor of Dwarven Vigor.
No, there's also Dwarven Armor if you look further back. Or further ahead, one of the directions.
Oh yeah, Dwarven Armor. Free action. Regain hit points if you had spent in the healing surge. I think I like Black Iron a bit more because of the things we've been coming into contact with, especially fire, seeing as we're going against the elementals. If I was to buy that, it's 840. I have 805. Is it possible to like?
Well, no, you
trade
won't
it
have
like-
you would have to pay the full price because you're basically having the enchantment added to your armor, so it's you just pay the difference.
Okay, so magic's just straight up magic. Let me just check. That's a difference of 480.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh, whoops. Why is it that if I press next on a shop, it tries to save my character? I have to press enter.
I don't know.
Very silly. Yay! I now have black iron scale armor.
Yay. Yeah, I want a sustaining cloak 'cause it helps me with bats and things like that. Keep things running. Plus, you know, defenses.
Yeah, you can probably get that.
Sweet.
Assuming you've got just got regular +1 neck item, right?
I don't have neck item at all actually. I've got eagle eye goggles and that's it on my head.
What's your do you have a neck item of any sort?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you can probably buy that.
Okay.
Histoyaki.
It's probably better, but I want a cloak. I don't want a brooch.
Yeah, you've gone a bit robo.
Yeah, you got a bit of robo to me.
Sorry.
You just hang up and come back in.
Even his
Skype
cough
has
was
been
robo.
really bad lately. Skype has been terrible lately.
Lately,
Hello.
Any better?
much better.
Okay. Like I said, I want a neck item, but I want a cloak. I don't. This is for the character.
Yeah.
I don't want a brooch or thing.
No girly necklaces.
Yeah. I actually want a gloaming shroud, but it's 680 gold. I don't quite have that much on me. Actually, yeah. Fuck it, I'm
Oh
gonna
man, best vending machine shot ever. Yes.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is.
Huh?
Three
I'm
for the
gonna-
price of
I'm
one.
gonna
man.
wait.
Well, one of them was about to fall out, it looks like, but the Pepsi just kind of comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and go for a gloaming shroud when I get a chance.
I
need
have gotten
another 75 gold for that.
I have gotten 2 Cokes out of a machine before, but I couldn't see it happening because it had, you know, the Coke logo on the front, so I don't know what happened.
Right.
if you get 2 Cokes out of the machine, or like two chocolate bars out of the machine, that means the next guy is going to turn a little coil, and he's going to get nothing.
Yep.
He's going to be really pissed off. He's like, what the fuck, man?
It just means that he lost a new one.
Exactly, that's the way the world works. You win some, you
Actually-
lose more.
Peter, if it's okay with you, I'm going to rescind my last purchase. I'm going to give 2 of the Shiver Strikes back, so I've got 100 more gold, and buy a Gloaming Shroud, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Holy shit, I just saw that link. That is fucking amazing.
Isn't it?
I'll be like, happy day. In my old job that was horrible, there was a vending machine that, if you were lucky, you would be able to get 4 cans of Coke out.
Damn.
And, I don't know how, like, some people were really good at it. Like, there was this girl who would go there, put like a pound or something in, and she'd come back with Cokes for everyone.
Well, I'm done.
We had Pepsi machines at my high school, and my friend figured out, he went online, he found out how you would access the different menu
Oh yeah, the
options.
code you put in.
So occasionally he would go and he would get a drink, and then he would punch in the code, and then he would have to go through all the menu items. And so there were 12 different things that it would tell you. So it had to go through and list them off, list how many units it sold, list how much money each option had made. And so the person who had been waiting behind him had to wait like 5 minutes for it to finish.
My stealth abilities increase. I might just start using them someday soon.
I love how the guy was filming it. He was like, you know what? I don't want water. But I really want a Pepsi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it and film it just for the sake of see if I can do the shot.
Well, I think he just saw the orange trick and was like, I wonder.
And if you look in the reflection, there's 2 people filming. They were so excited for this fucking Coke machine and like, oh my god.
I think conquering the vending machine is one of the minor victories that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but because they fuck people over so much, it's just like, yes, I won this time.
It reminds me of the bit of The Simpsons where Homer's just reaching his hand into the fucking machine.
Doesn't he miss a big appointment or something because he's got his arm stuck in a vending machine each?
Yeah, he's like, I'm not letting go, because he's got his like hand on like a fucking Butterfinger or something like that, and he can't get it out.
Right back again.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
the whole
look
thing
at
just
words.
explodes on him, and Smithers comes and goes, Skittles. Keep up the good work, Simpson.
Yeah, somehow I managed to dial a phone.
Oh yeah, I
which
think
game is it?
how the fucked up Coke machine at my old work worked is like, if you press the button really quickly, like go do 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 do, it will just give you like 4.
Yeah, flying photon. That's it. The emergency services arrive, and he's like, "Have you just tried letting go of the can?
Yeah.
You're just holding
love
on
the
to the
old
cans. Your point. What's your point?"
I love the Stonecutters one where he gets a crystal duff or something like invisible. No, it's like crystal buzz even. Like
Yeah.
Invisible cola. I love that
Oh,
episode.
do you remember that when it was out in the UK? That Tab Clear.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to drink that all the time.
Hey, how comes you guys got better chairs than me? It's a secret. Shut up.
Where can I look at poisons in the offline if there are poisons?
They're in there somewhere.
There is no... I don't think there's a set for just straight up poisons, but there are... potions is different.
There are poisons. I forget where they are, though.
Soul Fangs, that's different. Is it in alchemical?
It might be.
Alchemical.
Yeah, alchemical has some poisons in it. It's a mixture of poisons and just magic things, like alchemist fire and shit.
Thank you.
Alchemical silver and all that sort of stuff, yeah.
Okay, I'm back for
All right.
this time.
We can get started then.
By the way, I complained about how hot it was earlier, like during WMR. It turns out that the air conditioning is not working as well as it's supposed to be.
Ah.
Always happens.
Alrighty. We're back.
Okay, so we're going to see Lady Pruitt, right?
Yes. So you wander over to the city hall.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk up there. The clerk sees you and says, "Ah, you're back again. One moment, I will let Lady Pridwood know that you are here. Please have a seat." Yeah, a little while later, the page comes back down and says, "Please follow me." And he escorts you upstairs to her office, and you are shown in. She looks at him and says, "Ah, excellent, you're back. Please, have seats." So I take it the fact that you are back means you have some good news?
We have news. We went down to the towers, freed a bunch of prisoners there, and did all that. But it seems that there's someone head of the cult who's a bit stronger than the initial group.
Oh dear.
It's not a big deal. He got away this time, but we'll get him next time.
We heard the succubus name out of character, but did we ever hear the Lord's name?
She did call him Lord Errol, yes.
Okay.
You didn't hear his last name, but you heard his first name.
Lord Errol.
So what's the news with Glissa? You got any word back from her?
She has not returned yet. She hasn't been gone that long, though, so I expect she should be back. Assuming that, all goes well, I should hear word from her within a day or two, would be my guess. And I've been looking over those papers you left, Derek. Some elements of them I was able to read through. There are a few bits in here that seem to be some sort of magic rituals or such. There are a fair number of... it all seems to be written in, actually, interestingly enough, it's translated in... It seems there all seem to be translations into Goblin from another language. Yeah, that struck me as odd. Obviously I don't know what language it is, but it's not, it's clearly a translation because of the it's not quite structured the way you would structure sentences in Goblin. Also, the interesting thing is that the rituals are copied over directly. So I think I can guess what language the documents were written in originally. And I'm guessing because the rituals themselves, the magical bits, I don't know what they actually mean or what the spells are themselves. And I can translate I don't need to translate those words. They're all in Elven, but
I'm sorry, this is out of character, but I just can't get this image out of my head of the hobgoblins like taking the book and translating it on Babelfish.
But if the magical sections are anything to go by, the documents, most of the documents in here were, not all of it. I mean, there's chunks of it's just basically a journal, which is in Goblin, which isn't that interesting. It's mostly just sort of talking about troop levels and going about from place to place and such. Then there's the parts that are clearly translated, and I'm guessing they're translated from Elven because of the magical ritual section, which is also in Elven. Well, it's Elven script. I can't actually read it, but I recognize the characters.
The One Ring.
But
Only
there are
slightly
parts
less
in here
powerful than the Two Ring.
there are many things here that don't really make a lot of sense to me because I'm not into magic and such. But it does appear that there are elements in here talking about binding, a prison, um, uh, severing ties, etc. I don't know what any of it actually means magically, but basically the stuff that's translated seems to be stuff sort of tied into how to perform certain rituals. But again, I'm not trained in magic per se, so I don't get most of it. But I have translated it into common, so you could get a better read on it yourself, Derek, if you'd like. But again, it's a translation from a translation, so it'll be a little bit clunky.
All right. Well, thank you. And well,
She hands over the translations
Okay.
and the original book.
well, I found something else of note, and I'm going to take out the book, the locked book.
Okay, that's
And
an impressive
actually, I
book.
haven't tried doing this again since we first got it, so I will try and Arcana check it again.
Okay.
This time, in hopes of understanding how the lock works and how to get it undone and
Oh, yeah,
stuff
sure.
and so on.
Oh yeah, you can open it easily.
That was easy. Actually, I'm gonna need a minute over here. Be right back.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Okay, I will pop the book open and see what I can find from it.
All right, you pop the book open. You thumb through it. It contains several things. One, the early pages in here actually are all basically rituals on how to summon either elementals or demons or devils and such things like that. Derek, give me another Arcana check.
That is good.
Not that great, but good enough. As you're sort of reading through them, as you turn one of the pages, you get a sort of a weird sort of sense of the magic of the book changing very slightly.
Like it contains different rituals, or
Well, as you turn the page, you basically sense a sort of a flare of magic, and the aura of the book changes very slightly.
What am I reading on the page that I turned to?
The page you turn to is it's a magic circle ritual for binding a summoned entity.
Okay, so we've shifted from summoning to controlling. Okay.
Well, you're guessing that made sense. I mean, that sort of that doesn't seem
Right.
odd.
I'm actually going to keep on flipping through the book until I sense another change.
All right. You keep flipping through the book. After another couple of pages, you sense another. Give me another Arcana check, actually.
Oh yeah.
All right. You actually get a much more distinct notion that something about the early pages in the book have changed. The pages you've already flipped by.
Something about them has changed because I read them.
Maybe. That's actually,
So this-
honestly, you don't think it's because you read them.
So something changed from the time that I flipped past the first section.
Correct.
I will flip back to it,
You flip back. How far back do you flip?
to the before I sensed the first change.
All right. You flip back to that page, and the page itself basically, it's actually it's the page itself. This page is the page you flip back to is blank, but you sense that something about the book suggests that you should flip back to the first page.
Okay, I do that.
And you flip back to the first page, and it says, "What do you wish to know?"
I kind of put the book down and kind of back away from it.
Holy shit, don't become Dr. Faustus. What's wrong, Derek?
I'm going to close the book and open it up again to the first page.
The words there have not changed.
I don't like living things that shouldn't be alive. Don't like living things that shouldn't be alive. Donald doesn't count, shut up. I'm actually going to turn it around and show it to everybody, and show the words to everybody.
Can we read them?
The page appears to be blank.
Derek, what? There's nothing there.
I'm going to turn around so I can see it.
It says, "What do you wish to know?"
When do you come over here and like read it over my shoulder?
I come over.
You see a blank page.
Derek, there's nothing written there.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
I see nothing. I see nothing on that page.
Oh,
What would you like to know? Why can't she see it?
that's a good question. That's a good question to ask it. Why can't you guys see it?
What does it say for you?
Does the text change after I ask that? Actually,
After you ask that, it does say, "Because you are wielding wielding the tome."
are you sentient? Please say no.
What is sentient?
Capable of free thought.
Unknown.
Magic 8 Ball, please ask again later.
I'm gonna shake it.
It's a bad sign when the tome of all knowledge needs something explaining to it.
Yeah, what is this? I'm not a dictionary, I'm a motherfucking... Oh, Nick's dropped.
Oh,
I thought it was a bit quiet.
did,
Yeah, but Marlowe's Faustus, one of the best things ever written, and I don't care who says it isn't. It's fucking amazing.
well, while he's kind of dropped, I
think-
do.
Oh, here he is.
He's back.
Yeah, my wireless network went down for a second, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
have to
unfortunate.
Yep. So I missed whatever the answer was to my question.
Unknown.
Oh, it just says unknown, yeah.
I'm actually going to hand the book over to Dahlia now that she's over here. Why don't you try looking at that while you're holding it or something?
Okay.
All right, Dahlia, you're holding the book.
Can you see it?
Now that you're holding the book, there is text there, but it's completely and utterly illegible. You have no idea what language it's in.
It's scribbled. I don't know what this says. If it is a language, I don't know what it is.
Aren't you a little concerned now you can see things?
Was that reading the language in common, Peter?
You think so? It
When I
looked like
look over
common to you.
When I look over Dahlia's shoulder, do I see anything?
Yes, you see the words that were there before.
It says it right there. It says unknown. It says, what do you wish to know?
It's scribbled. I cannot read this. I can't read this at all. The book's obviously magic because I couldn't see this before, but I can't read it.
I'm going to take the book. Why can I still read you when someone else is wielding you?
The letters sort of describe themselves on the page, and they say, "You, because you are trained in the arcane arts."
Okay, now you're giving me contradictory answers, and I don't like that. But okay.
My two statements were not contradictory.
It's a smart ass book as well.
Yeah, you're getting backsassed by motherfucking Toad.
Well, Derek Bader just said, that doesn't make sense. And the book's like, yes, it does. Shut up.
And the next thing it says, by the way, you're adorable.
Book says turn the page, get a paper cut. You're like, fuck!
That's what you get for disrespecting the book.
This book proceeds to beat the crap out of Derek. Okay, so I have a book that can talk back to me now.
I don't like this at all, I'm sorry. We've already got one thing that is already talking to one of us and no one else can hear.
No, it's not.
Derek's butt. She didn't even say what she was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot how you were always talking to your shield.
Hey, leave me and Shieldy alone.
So, everybody sort of clears their throat and says, "So, an interesting book then, I take it."
I'm going to actually look down the book and ask it, what are you?
I'm the Tome of Arcane Knowledge.
The Tome.
Correct.
Volume 3, second edition reprint.
Patent pending.
Copyright 1943.
Copyright Wizards of the Coast.
With a foreword by Gilbert Gottfried.
That would be different.
It was like, that's random. It tells you how much I love Arcane.
He's going to be working on his stand-up using this as a joke book.
In order to summon a fireball, first you have to... Anyway, back on track. So you're not a tome, you are the tome. What's the difference? Wait, does that mean you know everything? Well, no, you wouldn't, because you say unknown to things.
Derek, why don't you handle this back when you're in your hotel room?
Yeah, okay. Close the book.
Lenny
All right.
says, "So, did you find anything else out of interest?"
Well, I actually want to know if you know something about this. This cult follows the he who walks fire and earth. Do you know anything about where their main hideouts might be?
The only information I heard about them was that they were operating in the area where you guys dealt with the Hobgoblin armies. I mean, there are always have been small cults to various primordial cults that pop up here and there, but I've never seen anything particularly centralized beyond that one group that you guys discovered.
So where are these other cults that you may have heard of?
They've popped up here and there. I mean, we've had a couple that have popped up here in Westgate. They've been driven out of town. I've heard that there are some that have operated in Eastgate, a few of the other minor towns up north.
I'll check on that later. Do you know anything about succubi?
They're fairly powerful devils who have the ability to seduce those around them.
But do you know of any that are around on this plane?
I've not met one. Did you?
I'm not,
Do you think so?
I sort of...
have you ever heard of a I'm just going to cut through this. Have you ever heard of a succubus named Zareth?
Azalea, you mean?
Whatever, I can't remember. I couldn't go and look at the token.
Ah.
Are you've disconnected? You can join back in, Nick.
I would have checked.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zealous. A succubus named Zealous. Not Zealous. Wait, that's your name. What? What's the... what was the name?
Zelia.
Zelia. You can't blame me for that one. You can't blame me for that one. Shut up.
I'm a sexy one.
I've
now,
not
apparently.
heard of one named that in particular, but I don't really know much about succubi beyond the traditional stories.
Okay. So you don't know. And you say Glissa will be back in a day or two?
I'm hoping so.
Okay. Well, I think that's all we need to report then.
Very well.
All right, I'm going to set up and leave then.
So let's follow her out.
All right, you guys leave.
All right.
Before I head out, I'm actually going to say, the first task that we did for you,
Yes.
how did my cure for the drugs work out?
Oh, it seems to be working fairly well, actually. You get more details directly from Brother Falconis. He's apparently taking the lead on that.
Thank
But
you.
from what I've heard, it seems to be working.
Well, and he's going to try and hide the sense of accounting by saying, well, of course it did. I made it.
She sort of smiles. She smiles faintly at you as you leave. Thank you again for dealing with that. And if you hear anything else about this leader or the cult, I would like to know.
I'm going to head back to the Iron Cauldron.
You're gonna split again.
I think that we can all just spend time in the Iron Cauldron at this point.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There aren't any wacky NPCs in your fucking hotel, all right?
No, just the bartender who gets me drunk.
There's a bartender who gets you drunk at ours, too, if you recall.
Yep.
It is sort of their
They're
job.
the
That's kind of their jobs.
They're the same bartender, actually.
He just
He has a
runs,
tunnel that leads, he has a tunnel that leads behind both bars.
when he's midway through the tunnel, he either takes off his suit or puts it on, depending on which one he's going to.
And one time he forgets.
He
He's like,
shows up in the Iron Cauldron in his suit. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
It's non-casual Friday. Yes.
They're like,
Alright.
wait, you got
Well,
more?
You guys arrive at the Iron Cauldron. It's fairly quiet at the moment. The barkeep looks up and says, "Oh, welcome back."
Need some rooms for the night, barkeep.
Very well. How many?
3, 2.
We can arrange that.
Probably end up with 3. Just do it doing the same way we do watches.
Shit, I could sleep on the floor in somebody's room just to save money.
Not a whole lot of money right now.
Such a miser.
Well, fuck, man. It's spending money. Money that could be going towards booze.
How much are rooms? I'm asking the barkeep.
For the night?
Yes.
God, I forget what I said the first time.
Inflation's happened since then.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I think it's like a double room is basically a gold a night, but that includes dinner and breakfast and.
A whole gold? That's like an entire bottle.
Listen,
I don't know
I'll
what kind
pay
of
for
stuff you've been
everyone's room
drinking.
tonight.
Jeez.
Strong
You
stuff.
can get drunk tonight and you can go back to a room and crash on a bed. That sound good?
Pampered lifestyle.
Don't knock it.
Best nights of drinking are where you wake up and you don't know where the fuck you're at.
I disagree with that idea. I like to know where I'm at all times.
That's part of the fun of it.
You have a very twisted definition of fun. Then again, this isn't news to me.
Aren't you adorable?
Why are you doing this now?
What? Just think it's adorable right now.
It's like bird watching. He's just ticking off people who are calling him adorable.
I'm not going to pull your body out of the gutter, okay?
The gutters are the funnest place to wake up in.
Okay, that's enough information from you.
I'll buy you a stupid room, so if you feel like coming and sleeping on an actual bed, you can.
Fair enough. If you need me, I'm going to be at the bar.
Yeah, we know.
Do you?
Yes, especially since you just told me.
Whiskey.
Are you somehow drunk already?
Are you the bartender getting me my whiskey? No,
No.
you're not? Then I guess this conversation's over. Barkeep, whiskey.
Yes'm.
Derek
Not
shakes his
that
head.
one. That's a Protestant whiskey.
Derek
means
shakes his
absolutely
head as
nothing in this game world.
Derek
So-
shakes his
so-
head as kind of goes to the bar, and Donald kind of does a finger wave. I got shit to do. Go in the room.
Okay. So what are you guys doing beyond kind of getting drunk?
Well, I'm drinking, trying to see, trying to ask around if Black John's in the area.
He is not in town at the moment.
Does anyone know when he'll be back?
Probably a couple of days.
Damn.
Might be around the same time that she shows up. So bad. Glissa shows up.
I have a question about the poisons things. A lot of them are listed as 0 gold, so...
The ones that are 0 gold are the ones that are tied into the executioner class.
Alright. I can't really buy any if I wanted, though. Fuck.
Not with those, really, no. I mean, maybe, but it's something we have to work out, and I'd have to look up some
Yeah.
stuff for that first.
I'll worry about that later.
Yep.
So I'm doing nothing.
All right, so you're doing not much of anything.
Same, I suppose.
All right, Dahlia, Derek, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to enchant my crossbow.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
I'm going to expend 520 in gold in residuum, most of it in the components that I've just bought, and I'm going to make it a weapon of long range +1.
Okie dokie.
And I'm also going to put a emblem on it so that it's marked as something that Derek has created. So it's going to be the image of a crow with a red crown.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna try to get into a fight with some of the patrons.
You're going to try to pick a fight?
Not try to pick a fight, but try to find somebody to spar with.
Oh. If you want to find someone to spar with, you can do that easily. You just have
I
to
don't
ask
just
that.
walk up to like an orc and smash him in the back of the body. Like, let's tumble, fat shit.
All right. Well, there are several people in the bar. There are several people in the bar who look like mercs.
I want to spar with some of them.
All right. Well, you can definitely convince one of the. There's one or two orcs in the bar who are more than willing to spar with you.
Excellent.
You know,
Do I win?
what type of fight are you doing?
Kind of a bar fight. No weapons, just hands. First one to knock the other one out.
A fisticuff.
Okay. Well, give me a strength check.
All right, hold on.
Actually, give me an unarmed attack roll.
Unarmed. I don't even fucking know what that is.
It should be on your...
Isn't that just a strength roll?
Plus
It
half
should
your
be-
level.
No, it's an attack minus your proficiency, minus any enhancement you've got for your weapon.
So yeah, it's strength plus half level.
Okay.
Although, don't you have wisdom training?
Yeah, yes, I do have wisdom
Oh,
training.
there you go. Then you can use that.
All
can
right.
punch with your mind.
So yeah, it's wisdom
know where
modifier
to
plus half level then.
Yeah.
Go for the throat.
Carpet jiggle him. Boost!
22, nice.
Perfect timing.
All right. Well, you get into a fight with the orc. Your training enables you to actually slip several of his punches and land some solid shots back on him. You are able to eventually wear him down and come out the victor.
And you have-
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
do take a few shots, so you're a bit bruised, but you actually do win.
Heading back to the bar. Another Westgate.
The barkeep
Favorite
chuckles
thing,
and serves you
asshole.
one. The orc you just beat comes up and says, "That's on me."
Nice.
Those are awesome.
He claps you on the
Nice.
back and says, "Nicely done, little one. Nicely done, human."
What's your name?
By
Grask.
the way, your brother's adorable.
Drask?
Grask.
Grask?
Grask.
He spells it out for me.
No, I'm spelling it out for you.
Oh, okay.
Grask. That's spelled Grask.
I'm basically just gonna ask him about his life story and things like that. Just talk to him the rest of the night, probably.
Well, he's originally from one of the northern tribes. He eventually found his way. Eventually, he left the tribe to sort of wander about, just to travel and see the world, which happens sometimes. Eventually, worked his way down here, met up with some mercs, enjoyed the work, and became a mercenary.
So who's your company?
He gestures over to some of the other guys. We are the Iron Gauntlet company. Small group. We've been working here we've been together for about a year or so.
Say, by any chance, you know of a group of cultists? Fire Primordial people?
Not that I've heard of.
It's a big guy in the group. Wears robes, about this tall, makes his hand like stone.
He looks at you kind of lost. Like, no, I've never heard of this guy.
Forget, but all off chance you ever do see him, let him know Con Corbett's gonna kick his ass.
Okay.
So you want me to write a note to your mom then? Let her know that Con Corbett just whooped your candy ass?
He chuckles and sort of says, "Not needed. Not needed." Was a good fight. Was fun. At that, he wanders off.
I went back drinking.
I kind of guessed. Is anyone else doing
I mean,
anything?
it's like 4 hours left of the day. Like, Con, it's 11
No, I'm up
It's
in my
like-
usual.
of the day.
I'm up in my usual perch, listening and paying attention with water.
Mm-hmm. Anything else anybody's doing?
I'm looking at the books more.
All right. Which ones are you looking at in particular?
The book.
Okay. Well, you look at the book.
Hmm.
It sits there unless you ask it a particular question.
Can you remember who has used you?
No. That is not in my design.
I suppose you wouldn't really know anything about why people would want to use you or anything like that. Not like you would be, concerned with the purpose you were being used for, just that you were being used.
Correct. Why? Motives are irrelevant.
I'm going to put the book off to the side and close it and ask aloud, why would he leave you behind? I like how the chat room has turned enchanting Dahlia's armor into some sort of sexual metaphor.
It's the chat. What do you expect?
Derek and Donald are playing rock, paper, scissors.
All right, I think that's the night done.
All right. Well, morning
Unless
comes
some wacky midnight hijinks happen. Do they?
around. I don't
We
know.
can make them
do they?
happen if we want to. I mean, but guess not. Okay, next day.
All right. Next day. What are you guys doing in the morning? Chris, give me an endurance check.
Boosh.
Oh, you wake up feeling fine.
Wake up feeling awesome.
So he kind of wakes up, heads for a shower, and starts humming James Brown.
More importantly,
Hey,
where
Soraya.
does she wake up?
Yeah, where do I wake up?
You actually wake up in the bed.
Aw.
We
Who's
carried you-
bad?
The one, in theory, the one
Morgs.
that Dahlia got for you.
Aw. I was like, hope for midnight luck roll to see which bed I end up in.
The question is, if we actually did just get two bedrooms out, what the sleeping arrangements were, who end up on the floor?
Well, Kana has no problem taking the floor.
Well, you were in your bed. We would say.
You're in a bed. I could sleep on the floor. I don't care.
Whatever. It's
I
a,
assumed you'd somewhat
it's a minor issue.
all of us, so I don't
Whatever.
care.
Anyway, next day, what are we doing?
I'm good.
Aside from just waiting for Glissa to show up, I guess.
I think so.
I'll go to Soraya and try to point her out that orc. I whooped him silly last night.
Yes, I saw.
Who'd you put money on?
Um, well, he was drunk, you were drunk.
He had about 5 inches on me.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, you sassy.
I think everyone just kind of stares at Soraya. Did you tell a joke?
I am capable of humor, just,
But now to shut up again.
You're like, and now back to quiet for 4
Yeah,
hours.
see, you spoiled it now. You've questioned me on it. Fine.
I guess I'm gonna ask the barkeep around if there's a. I guess an awkward question to ask. I'm gonna check around the bar, see if there's any people who are well known for being good sources of information.
That would be a streetwise check.
Well, this isn't gonna be good. Where's that?
I could help you on that.
Yes, Zealous, if you could. You're a
That's
good
Jimmy,
friend.
Jimmy the Squealer.
Zealous, my good friend. I gave you this suggestion, and we will do it together. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you can find some
Mr.
decent
Gamer,
sources of
Soraya is
information.
not emo nor goth. She's just serious.
There is, in fact, a guy in the sort of sitting in the corner. He's an older human. Sits there smoking a pipe. Who's, according to people you talk to, is supposed to be one of the better information brokers in the area.
I'm gonna sit down with him.
Hey, morning.
Morning. Can I buy a drink?
He looks over at you and says, "Sure."
Hold up, 2 for the bartender. Or I guess 3 of Zealous is with me.
The barkeep brings over. He sort of wanders over and says, "What do you all be having?" The older gentleman looks up and looks and says, "Just a pint of bitters."
Like I say, it's about 7 a.m. So whiskey, and don't make it a bitch.
He looks over at you, Zillis.
Glass of wine. If he has wine.
Of course I do.
All right.
Wine?
Yes. I like flavor.
We're gonna have to wean you off of that shit. All right, look here, buddy. I was wondering if you might be able to help us find somebody.
I might at that.
Trying to find out about this cult. They're following some primordial called the Man Who Walks on Earth of Fire.
I heard of him.
Well, there's a guy who belongs in that. I guess he's the leader, a guy in robes, and he has a succubus with him.
Hmm.
Do you know where you could find them?
Mayhap. You got a name of it? You got his name?
Lord Arleus? Arneus?
Errol.
Errol?
Errol.
Lord Errol. I see.
I can just imagine that scene taking place with Connor just like, Lord, I was like, Arrow.
Ah. I might have heard that name before.
And you know where we can find them?
I can find out, probably.
And how much does someone with skills like yours run for doing such a simple task for humble adventurers like us?
He takes a couple puffs from his pipe, looks over at you. The beer arrives at this point. He sort of smiles at the beer and takes a sip. Nods appreciatively and looks back at you and says, "Well, depends on how quickly you need the information and whether you care or not that people find out that you're asking about it. That you're asking after this information."
Who would be hearing about it?
Well, the people I'd be asking, and in theory, eventually the person you're asking about.
Oh, he can know. I want him to know.
I see. So you want
If
him to
anyone
know.
has a... What's that?
You want him to know then, I see.
Oh, yeah.
That
You
will be
fucked
your
with the
name,
wrong
lass.
bitch. Kana.
All right, Kana. He's a dangerous fella. And I prefer my name not getting back to it. Getting brought back to trying to track him down. Which will take time.
At
Also,
hazard.
how soon do you need the information?
Within the week.
That can be done. Say 50 gold up front and another 100 upon delivery of information.
Sounds fair.
He reaches his hand forward, offers his hand to shake hands.
Real quick, though, I'm going to do an insight on him. Bap!
He seems
This
completely
guy is
trustworthy.
totally trustworthy. He will not take the money and run.
I get attempt one since I'm actually sitting there too.
Okay, that's
Anything
fine.
to do with gold.
So my insight's +2. So 7.
We believe him.
He's a
Me and Zealous
trustworthy
turn to each other like, yeah, this guy's good.
I just walk up to the conversation. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, see ya.
All three of us gonna walk by the conversation like just let him find out the hard way.
So he offers you his hand to shake.
I'll shake his hand, and I'm going to give a little squeeze on it, the same way I would any sort of testing the strength of anybody.
He doesn't really seem to respond. He doesn't seem like he has a super strong grip, but, you know.
Gripping his hand. He's like, oh, I can't do the job now.
Handy, why?
And he looks at me and says, so I can find you here within the week or so?
Yeah, I should be here.
Very good. When I hear anything, I'll let you know. With that, he drains the beer, sets the tankard back down, and says, sorry to ask around then. I assume you give him the 50 gold?
Yes.
Okay. He hefts the purse, smiles, and gives you a slight bow and heads out.
Did he finish his beer?
Yes, he did.
Phew.
No, he basically drank the whole thing before he basically, you know, he took a few appreciative sips while you were talking, and then he drained the thing and left.
Excellent.
1 week later, they're ambushed by halflings. That's a callback, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So while that's going on, I'm going to, Derek's going to go over to Soraya and Dahlia and say, I'm going to go check in with things with Brother Falconis. You want to come?
Definitely.
Sure, may as well.
All right. So you guys head over to the temple. Brother Falconis is, when you walk in, he sort of looks and says, oh, it's good to see you guys again.
Hello, Brother Falconis. I just came in because I was curious about how the whole situation with the confidence has...
It seems to be
Hand out.
improving. The formula you came up with seems to be working quite well. Able to get them off of the to temper their withdrawal symptoms and helps keep them off it once they actually, you know, detox.
And so, can we see like any of the victims of the addiction?
Oh, certainly. Follow me.
No, I was just saying that out of character. Like, are many of them here?
There don't seem to be as many people here as there were before.
Oh, okay.
One thing you do notice is that in one of the cots, you recognize Hans, who seems to be sort of lying there, propped up on a pillow, reading a book, and occasionally looking around a bit twitchy.
Going to point at Hans out and say, how is he doing?
About as well as could be expected for someone who's gone through what he's gone through. He apparently went and talked to the clerk lady over at City Hall, and Lady Pribbin asked me if I could take him in and keep an eye on him and see what I could do for him. I've not gotten much out of him exactly what happened, but I've enough to gather from be able to looking at his physical state and how he's acting. I can guess that some of what he's gone through.
Do you think he could ever recover?
I have no idea. I think it's partially up to him. And how much he wants to recover. I mean, I'll do what I can for him, but he's gone through a fairly significant trauma.
We've encountered and freed many more people like him. I just want to know if they'll ever be okay.
Maybe.
You say they need their own willpower, but it seemed to be sapped.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know. I'll do what I can for them, obviously, if they arrive here. Hans here is he's doing better than he was when he first arrived. I mean, He's actually doing something of his own initiative and reading, which he wasn't doing when he first got here.
I have a great faith in him. He's the one who ran away. He has enough willpower to defeat this. I'm sure he'll get better.
I hope so. And he talks less about the fire and the knives and the pain and so on. He's repeating that much less often these days. Today. Past few days.
What's he reading there?
It's just right now he's just reading through some of the ceremonies of the Raven Queen.
Is he interested?
I guess he seemed to. He asked for a book, and that's what I had on hand. I mean, I have other books in the back, and I told him that, but he said that what was at hand would be enough. He seems to be taking some comfort from it.
Or he seems to be the strongest of his kind that we've experienced, and if anyone's going to make a recovery and everyone's going to be an ambassador for those people who will be recovering, then it's going to be him.
We can hope.
Oh, I'm sure, brother. Anyway, thank you for all you've done for us, for all these people.
Yeah.
I do what I can.
You're a good man. All these people are good people. I'm glad to have you people around.
Hmm.
I think that's about all we have to say.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Chris. I think that would work for you guys.
Go!
For anyone who can't read that chat through the stream, they're going to get into a drinking contest.
Yeah, zealous and
Do I take a negative penalty since I'm drinking whiskey and he's drinking wine?
Well, I'll make it fair and drink what you're drinking.
I'll make it fair. I drink a light beer.
I'll have,
15.
Oh, actually, tip it. So.
Come on.
It's like
Come on.
oh, domination.
Yeah, Connor, you drink zealous under the table.
I arrive back at the bar. So, you want to challenge me?
Fuck you.
Carry him up to his room and let's step on down.
Please, I don't want to see you interact with my sister this way.
No, she needs to learn. She's not the best.
One of them.
Everything.
You first. Oh.
Oh man, that was pretty close too.
It was. I rolled terribly there.
All right, Connor. I'm actually going to say you actually had a bit of a penalty on that because you already were in drinking contests before you did this one.
Yeah, this is like a second drinking competition.
So yeah, you basically get through about 3 shots. Dahlia knocks him back. It seems to be unfazed by them when you basically sort of the room starts spinning and you sort of fall face first onto the table.
Come on, big sister, time for bed. It's only like 10 a.m.
It's like noon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Black John shows up. Let him know where my room is.
He's not going to come up after you, especially like this.
Fuck you.
She doesn't mean it, Derek. She's just... No, I think you understand.
Most people have deadbeat parents. I have a deadbeat sister. Yeah.
I mean, you fucking sweet potatoes.
Stay close to me, Derek. I'll protect you, Derek. You're gonna leave the party as soon as you can, Derek. Why am I babysitting you?
I found my way back to my room.
I'm saying
It's not
this.
like it's
By
hard.
the way, I am saying this while I'm dragging her down the hallway.
And I guess I'm helping her onto the bed because, yeah. Kana, just get some rest, and I leave the room with Derek and Kana.
No, I'm not staying with her. You crazy? She's already got a voice in her head. I don't think she needs to be drunk while I was talking to her.
All right.
She just has a competitive streak in her. She'll calm soon. She'll soothe down, hopefully.
By the way, I have a list of reasons not to drink with you. Another one.
I don't drink. I drink on rare occasions. This was an occasion just to stop that competitive streak.
I don't think it's going to stop
It's
it.
going in the right direction.
It's not
I
going to
like how
stop.
the chat have noticed we've dragged Cannon upstairs and Zealous is still under the table.
No, they established that they were dragging him upstairs before they started drinking.
They did.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, are you guys doing anything else before during the day?
I think we're just waiting for people to arrive. We've done a lot of shopping. And diplomatizing.
Okay. Nothing else you guys want to do before the next day?
Derek's going to spend his time leafing through the book, not actually asking a question, just kind of seeing what there is to see within the book.
Okay. The later stuff is mostly just various rituals of a lot of different types.
One thing I'm curious about. Whenever I ask the question, does the rest of the book seem to change?
Only basically whenever you flip by pages, you can read the information that was there, but after you flip by them, the pages eventually blank out.
It's like the book's assuming that you've read that page and you absorbed in some way the knowledge.
Okay. The issue that is burning Derek up right now is that he gets that, sure, Lord Derek might have, absorbed all the information he needed from the book, but why would he leave it behind if he was going to leave everyone alive? So.
Evil GM laugh.
Well, Derek's not that stupid, okay? The brain of the party has to be smart enough to realize that.
And I definitely don't think Errol's that stupid either, because he's not dumb enough to leave, like, one of Faustus's books behind.
Anyway. Oh, God, Soraya, drinking contest now.
You're like dead of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah. Someone in the chat just said, Canna, this is why they call drinking contest, not drinking gauntlets. Canna uses Donald as a vomit bag.
Oh.
Derek doesn't realize, puts his hand in it.
Ew.
Oh.
It's horrible.
All right. Well, if nothing else is going to happen during the day or early evening, I guess we can go on to the next day. Basically, is there anything? I mean, anything you guys want to do in particular before Glissa arrives in town or the message gets here for the information broker comes back with the information?
Unless Black John shows up.
I think at one point Derek's going to try and check in with the other members of the party, aside from Connor, since he's already done with her, to try to gauge how they're doing after their, first defeat.
Well, go ahead and Roleplay that out, dude.
Let's start with Soraya, because I imagine
Really
it's
quick.
going to go fairly quickly.
An arrow through the door. All right, well, man, things go well for you. Goodbye.
Like I said, I'm doing it first because I imagine it's going to go fairly quickly. Yeah, and that's basically the main opening question. I'll make sure that's they're off by themselves instead of, in a crowd of people or anything.
Mm-hmm. And just before we start, Blue Coat, yes, it is Dryker all over again because that campaign finished so quickly. I wanted to play Dryker
Yeah.
out. I like the character. A loss doesn't faze me too much. It's part of things. Be arrogant to believe that you're the most powerful and nothing's ever going to beat you. There are some of our allies take a little bit harder than others. They expect to win every time. I'm not like that.
Just roll with the punches, huh?
That's nature's way.
I guess. Listen, out of everyone, I think that Kana's gotten the closest to you. So, can you just do me a favor and just kind of look out for her? When she's getting knocked off her ass, drunk and stuff like that.
I've usually got an eye on those I can. Though I'll warn you, the reason Kana seems to take a liking to me is because A, I don't talk to her with mindless, pointless chatter.
Yeah, I get it.
And B, we're both fairly good in a fight, so, me suddenly going over and trying to be all supportive and stuff isn't really going to help. But I understand your concern.
All right. Well, thanks, I guess.
No problem. I enjoy our little talks.
Oh, and by the way, that was
It's
that was a funny joke. So don't feel like you have to hold back now just because I pointed it out.
I made 2 funnies.
It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes, it is. I made another funny. Dwayne, that's not Kana talking, that's Soraya.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go swing by Zealous next.
hello.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
So Lansbury, the fuck?
I don't get it.
Apparently
You apparently
apparently my-
sound like Jessica Fletcher.
apparently my accent has a posh British tone when I talk as her.
Apparently you sound like fucking Murder, She Wrote. Hey.
Do 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 do. Anyway.
To be fair, Soraya does seem the type of person to murder someone and then investigate the murder herself. I'm pretty sure that's what Angela Lansbury does.
She
Where she
plants
finds
evidence and
no fucking way
hypnotizes all the people.
she's on the
She-
scene for every fucking murder.
The
She
murder she
hypnotizes.
wrote is murder she did.
Whenever she confronts the murderer, she's actually hypnotizing them into believing her. uh, anyway. Anyways, Ellis.
Yes.
Listen, I just wanted to kind of check in with you, see how, everyone was doing after the, being tied up and held at our enemy's mercy thing.
I think you're forgetting something. As I pat my left chest, I've been through worse.
Yeah. I think that's why I talked to Soraya and Kana first. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, why did they... It's almost like the guy wants us to come after him, you know? And I just want to make sure that that doesn't happen again when we see him again.
Next time we see him, I'll make sure to knock him flat on his ass.
Yeah, I saw that while I was, bleeding out. You were the only one who could even get up to the guy.
Yes, and still missed his ass. How the hell was I supposed to know he could turn his hand to stone and block my sword?
Yeah, it's kind of cheating.
Yeah, it is. Oh, well, how are you taking the defeat?
I don't know. I mean, I was scared to death for a little bit, but then when I realized that they're going to leave us alone, I just thought these guys are such idiots. Bunch of arrogant idiots.
They are. They don't know what they left behind. They just go bite them in the ass.
Yeah. So what was up with that succubus chick? Prancing around thinking, oh, I'm so hot. All the men can't help but look at me. All the women, too. I'm going to stun them and stuff. Fucking cheater.
Yeah, I got a kiss. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking didn't you, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
You didn't seem to do anything to you. You're just like, oh, yeah, I got kissed by the hot succubus. Now I'm going to go stab that guy. You dog. But yeah, I just wanted to, check in with you. Just want to make sure we're all good to go whenever we set off, wherever we go after this.
I'm good. Not much wrong with me.
All right. Oh, and sorry that the guy was, doing the whole dickish spider lover thing. That was, well,
I'll put those comments behind me rather quickly.
yeah, okay. Just wanted to, But yeah, good. Got you very good.
Good.
Bye.
So,
This one's gonna be hard. All right. Oh yeah. Derek goes up to Dahlia and, well, shit. I don't actually know how to breach this subject. Actually, I'm going to do this while they're at the bar, and Derek is actually going to order a drink with alcohol.
Okay. What type of drink are you ordering?
Not a very strong one.
Okay. Wine?
I don't know, but whatever.
Wine or beer, basically, at that point. I mean,
Beer.
okay. The barkeep serves
Oh.
you a beer, and
All right, Derek takes a swig and winces. Oh,
you hear the
Would you
barkeep
like
chuckle.
I'm going to turn to Dahlia. Would you like one?
Sure, if you're drinking for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think this is a very good idea either. Ah!
Derek, when you turn back to the barkeep, you notice that there's a glass of water sitting in front of you.
Keep those coming. Yeah, keep the water coming. Leave the one beer.
Again, the bartender chuckles a bit and looks over at you, Dahlia.
Don't you dare fucking call me adorable.
He says nothing. He just looks at Dahlia and says, would you like something, miss?
I'm okay for the moment.
Very well. He goes off and goes back to sort of cleaning glasses and stuff.
So, believe it or not, I didn't come over here just because I wanted a drink.
I kind of gathered.
I just wanted to, check in on you, check how everyone's doing because, well, that happened. I mean, we've haven't exactly been untouchable this whole time we've been traveling together, but that was the first time, we... So how are you doing?
Honestly, confused.
Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, what are you confused about?
Almost everything that's going on. There's so much that is beyond my realm of understanding.
That guy left me this tome of frickin' ultimate knowledge and stuff. Why would he do that? Does he want me to learn something? Oh, God.
I don't understand the book itself, let alone why he'd leave such a powerful implement to you, or just to any of us, or just alone itself.
I can get all the other stuff. Magic dagger, simple magic dagger, whatever stuff. Couple supplies. And maybe he didn't need it anymore and he was just an idiot and he forgot it. I mean, he seemed like a smart guy. Maybe not a very, that's the word, sensible guy, but, Ah. I nearly died when that happened. Hang on a sec. Yeah, sorry about that. I nearly died when that happened. That wasn't fun.
Wasn't fun at all. I couldn't move.
Mm. It's always that horrifying when you're on the death's door.
Well, I've been down a few times. It never gets easy.
Mm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let you get captured again.
You don't need to be sorry for anything. You didn't do anything that led to me being
No,
compromised in
no.
any way.
I should have done something. I couldn't do anything.
Exactly. It was out of anyone's hands. You're not to blame here.
We won, We got all those people out there and we found all that stuff out. But my sister, she got terrified. And my friends, they got captured. Again. And I let you... They could have done that again. They're doing it to those people. They could have done it to us.
For some reason we were spared. You don't need to think this hard. about things that have already occurred. We're moving forward and we will free more people.
I shouldn't have let you get in that situation again.
Just stop it, Derek. It's not your fault. None of this is any of our blame.
I just wasn't good enough. Diana, it's your job to take all the hits so that no one else has to take them. It should be my job to make sure you don't fall down when that happens. And I couldn't do any of that. So yeah, it is my fault. I'm not going to let it happen again. I promise you. Won't let it happen again.
Derek, just calm down. Would you like to come upstairs? Just cool down a bit. I offer my hand.
Derek takes it.
Just come upstairs. We'll just talk it over. We won't make a spectacle.
I'm sorry.
And you don't need to be so apologetic. You've done more for these people, for us, than you can imagine. Even though I can't claim to understand most of these things, I know at least you have some sort of understanding. You can at least relay that to us. You're important to me, you're important to all of us. You don't need to be sorry for the things it's impossible for you to do.
You protect us. I'll protect you. I promise.
We all protect each other. I could have done much more to try and protect you, but as I said, how is it possible for all of us to be in everywhere at the same time to protect every single person? We all try our damned hardest. And you're exerting yourself. You're doing much more than I think even you think you could have done before this.
I just didn't want you to go through that again.
I had fears. It's the first time since all of it happened I've been in that situation. It was horrible. Tried not to show anything, but of course I felt it. It kind of didn't fare too well either. But we're out of that now. We're free for some reason.
Oh, okay. I should go. Yeah. I don't want to see me like this.
I grasped his hand. Kana spoke to me, and I haven't spoken with you about this, because I didn't know how to broach this subject, but she was probing me one night about my relationship and my thoughts on you.
That's just like her. I'll tell her to cut out. You don't deserve that.
Of course, she had her rigmarole of saying she'll protect you if I try anything, she'll kill me,
Yeah.
but
Sounds
it
like
also made me think. My thoughts on you are much more than just you're important to me. You're more than just important. Let's just head to bed.
okay. He's going to look confused. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Wait. What? 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 I don't get it.
Don't get what?
What? What do you mean?
I know how you feel about me, Derek.
I've been hiding it so well, though. Ha.
Let's just say I've been hiding the same feelings towards you a little better.
Huh?
I like you, Derek, you silly. It's plain English.
Uh, that's great. I didn't think this would happen. I don't know what to do now.
Derek, I need to address a concern, though. Don't let this change you. You're still the same person, and I wouldn't want you to change. I don't want you to focus on me any more than you already have been. I don't want to gain tunnel vision and ignore everything to the sides. You're still Derek. You are the brother of Kana. You are the same person you were before I told you.
Okay. All right. New promise. You protect everyone, and I'll protect everyone. And we'll do it together. You like that better?
I like that promise.
Okay. Do you want me to still go to bed now?
I just hug him and ruffle his hair. You're adorable.
How's everyone saying that?
Scene.
My nose is
See?
running now. God damn it.
The chat's got it right. He's the brother of the mighty hero. He's dense to relationships, massive battle scar. He is a shonen hero. Oh, dear.
All right. So, anything else?
Need a Kleenex.
Awesome seeing you guys.
Nick has a nosebleed.
No, I made my nose run because I was faking tears.
Right. So, anyways, anything else you guys want to deal with before we get to the next plot points?
Kana's gonna wake up and kick the door down. Like, what the fuck is going on?
All right. So, Unless anything you guys want, if there's anything in particular you guys want to do before Glyssa arrives, she'll be arriving in the
I've
next.
expended all of my role playing for tonight.
I guessed. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, good. So Glyssa arrives. You get the with. Let's see. It's double checking the math. All right. So the day after, round about 3 o'clock, a messenger comes to the Iron Cauldron from saying that Lady Pridwin requests your presence.
Grab my sword and head over.
All right, you all head over.
Away we go.
And you are shown into her office, and sitting there in a chair there is Glyssa. She sketches a wave to you all, says, good to see you guys again.
To see you too.
Pridwin sir says, please, once you're all seated, Glyssa will let you guys know what she's just told me. Shortly thereafter, after you guys are all seated, Glyssa says, well, I just got back from talking to Lord Brith and a couple of the other nobles I was able to get in contact with. I ran into Sir Uranus down there as well, who came down to talk to them on behalf of, basically, apparently he had some message from you guys and brought some other information from the Winter Queen as well. Lord Brith says that he is intrigued by Pridwin's offer and is going to send some people up here to talk more directly with her. The delegation should be arriving tomorrow, but he doesn't think that the armies of the South will be able to move immediately. Obviously, they have some things they have to deal with in their areas, but they will be able to move within a few months at a minimum, probably closer to 4 or 5 months. He guesses be able to get all the armies mobilized and assembled and be able to march. But he wants to confirm a few things with Pridwin, so he's sending one of his. Well, the king is sending one of his his other brothers. Brith has to stay; can't make it himself. So he's sending one of his other brothers, who's a trained diplomat. Not sure why he didn't want me to negotiate, but that's neither here nor there. At any rate, that is what I've heard from him. It's going to take, as I said, it's going to take some time for them to get the troops together and to deal with a couple of situations back home before they march. They can't leave unattended. Brith said that the dwarves were having some problems with something or other down by the mines. They were dealing with some sort of invasion of some sort, minor one, nothing huge, but. Apparently the orcs there's some sort of strange Fey incursion down by the orc territories that are tying them up, some of their troops up. So they got to work on those two situations before they move north. But they are encouraged that they'll be able to get things moving soon. At least they hope.
So we need a few months, and then the armies can head up this way. But there will be some negotiations beforehand.
That is the situation that's what I've been informed of. Yes.
Were you able to give them the message that I asked to have delivered?
Out of character, Chris, what was the message specifically?
The message was about contacting Kevin and Jude Corbett about where Derek is.
Okay.
That he's been pulled for an assignment with Breath.
So thanks for thanks for the reminder. Okay, so he agreed to send a messenger to your parents, let them know.
Thank you. Now, I was confused. Did you mention that you talked to the Winter Queen as well?
She apparently Sir Uranus arrived and had some message from the Winter Queen herself. I don't know the full details on that.
Hmm. Where's Sir Uranus now?
From what I understand, he headed back to the Winter Court, but
Got it.
he could be anywhere. I'm guessing he probably went back home, though.
Most likely. Well, I don't know if you guys have anything that you want us to do, but we have our own goals we're looking at right now.
Pridwin raises an eyebrow and says, if I can help with them in any way, I'd be willing.
Oh no, we've troubled your fair city more than enough. So this is something we'll handle off on our own.
If you're sure, I do owe you.
Sure.
Very well. Other than potential, the only thing Glissa is the only thing I can think of that might be that could be of help to us is if there was some way that you could help out the folks back south with the situations that are tying their armies up. But I don't know how much you guys could help with that. But
What's tying our armies up?
well, as I said, the dwarves are currently dealing with some sort of incursion down in the mines with something that's come up from down below, and the orcs are dealing with some sort of weird incursions from the Feywild that are not tied to the Winter Court in any way, shape, or form, from what I understand. But
The orcs down south.
yes,
All right. We're looking for news regarding something else. After that news comes in, we'll wait to see which one's more paramount.
very well.
Where are you going to be, Glissa?
For the time being, I'm going to be staying here in Westgate. I want to talk to the ambassador from the dwarves before I decide what else I'm going to do.
Where can we find you?
I'll be staying at. She gives you the name of an inn that she'll be staying at. Actually, probably the Cask and Flagon.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll catch you later then.
Indeed. And Glissa says, Pridwood says, and again, I do owe you my thanks for what you've done for Westgate. You've helped the people here greatly, and I do appreciate that. And with that, you guys can leave.
All right. I'm going to head back to the bar then.
Very well. When you get back to the bar, actually, Chris, there is a note on the barkeep says, I've got a letter for you, Miss Corbett.
Grab the note.
All right. It says, Kana, I have some information for you. I will be arriving. I will be able to meet with you this evening. Please meet with me at this tavern. I think like say 7 o'clock ish, whatever that works out to be. But and be sure to have my payment in hand.
Fair enough then. To crumple up the note and toss it into a fireplace.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do before that?
Not unless something else shows up.
Okay. So around 7 o'clock, some people walk into the bar. You see the older gentleman who has a couple of people walking behind him who look very, very much like bodyguards. One is they're both of them are human. They're sort of scanning over the bar carefully, looking around, and eventually they nod. They one of them leans forward, whispers something to the older man, They nod to each other, and the two bodyguards sort of take up position outside beside the door as he walks into the bar. And he heads over to the table you saw him sitting at before, Chris.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to that table and sit down.
Evening.
Is this the same guy as before?
It is.
Okay. How's it going? Did you find anything out about our mystery man?
I did indeed.
I'm going to slide him the 100 gold.
Thank you. All right. From what I can tell, he has moved his base operations over to Eastgate.
Is he privy with the lady Sarah over there? She can't possibly know he's over there, right?
As far as I can tell, no one in town knows that he or his people are there.
Okay.
I also found out another bit of information which I thought was interesting and might be of value to you.
What's that?
He has some connections with a couple of minor drowned nobles who operate sort of to the north of here.
Operate? I mean,
Oh, they run small sort of fiefdoms, village and a couple of things around.
Wait, so he's in league with the cities that are being taken?
All I know is that he's in league with a couple of very minor drowned nobles, he's at least has some sort of working relationship with them. I don't know the full detail. I was unable to track down the full details of said relationships. Of two towns, he basically tells you they're sort of roughly like there-ish and there-ish.
What's his full name again?
Sir Errol Jadis, I believe. Flip back to the other map.
Errol Jadis.
Yes, Jadis.
Does he go by any pen names, any street names, anything like that?
None that I've been able to track down.
What about his organization? How does he recruit people?
That is interesting. Nominally, he operates as a. He doesn't go. Lord. The title Lord is something of a misnomer for him. That is what his followers call him. As far as I can tell, he's not of any nobility of any way, any shape or form. He runs nominally speaking, his front seems to be some sort a church of the Raven Queen. That he operates as a secular sort of treasurer type, and he has some people who are claimed to be clergy. As near as I can tell, they are not.
So he runs everything off being a front as the Raven Queen.
That is where he starts doing his recruiting, and when he finds individuals who are, at least this is what I've been able to, this is what the rumor on the streets are, that individuals who are of like mind to him, he recruits and join his organization. I don't know the full details, but I was not able to track down the full details of the recruiting process. Nobody who has gone into it has come out again except as a loyal follower of his.
He didn't have any sort of the same connections here in Westgate, did he?
Not that I'm aware of. I've not been able to track any down. I've not been able to track any down. I mean, I know that there have been a couple of small cults, primordial cults that have popped up here and there in Westgate over the years. He might have ties to them. I don't know. Nothing official. Nothing that I found. I have found no evidence of any connections of that sort. Anything
about that succubus bitch?
Not that I've found. I've been unable to track any rumors of any influence of that sort in his group.
Errol Jadis. He's in Eastgate. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Glad to have been of service. And I believe your name, that the fact that you're looking for him, that message has been passed on to him, and
Good.
That the fact that the message was passed on to him in Eastgate should indicate that you have found him. I wish you luck.
Excellent, then.
I wish you luck, Miss Corbett. He is a dangerous individual and has many resources at his disposal.
You just wish me luck. That's all I need.
Very well. With that, he gets up and heads out. And with that, I think we're going to end the session. Unless you guys want to role-play out the decision. Actually, you guys should probably role-play out the decision of where you guys are going to go.
What? So that you guys, so you'll know what we'll do next time? No.
Yes!
Okay. Well, I guess the kind of will meet up with us after that whole thing.
Yep.
Yes. So, sounds like our primordial buddies hanging out in Eastgate. Under a front is working for the Raven Queen, so he can gather followers.
So converting people from the, I guess, the biggest stronghold of the Drow.
Well, it's not the biggest, obviously. Being under the Drow Queen herself would be a bit better, but I can't
Oh.
remember her name.
The Emperor... You don't actually know the Empress.
No, the goddess, the
Lolth?
Spider Queen, Lolth.
Well, it makes sense if he's after people who would be willing to rise up against the Drow, then picking the people who are drawn to the non-Drow god would probably be the best way to go.
And he's operating right under their noses. It's not going to be easy, but he'll be in enemy territory just as much as we will.
Hmm.
Plus, I'm in the mood to break some Drow heads in recent days.
So what, you think we, so what do we do now? You think we can just travel across the continent and find the guy and then break his head?
I can stop him before he gets a chance to rebuild and come up with a new plan.
Is there anything else we could do? Anything else? Maybe any agents of his we could try finding? Leading question.
There's him. He doesn't seem to operate on a scale of agents.
You, okay, out of character. The guy mentioned to you that there were people who worked with him who are in the fiefdoms and north of Westgate, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's
I'm trying to get that option put on the table.
He's working with some of the Drows in the area. Drow nobles.
We could take out some Drow nobles.
It might be an idea, rather than taking him head on, if we could, like, reveal his presence to the Drow. And it's kind of working. We can go and don't work time. We can go and get the, take him out in the end, but to weaken his forces, so to speak.
The problem with that is that there's not enough really substance behind an anonymous claim to do anything, and if we try to come out and do anything, we're just as much an enemy to the Drow as he is.
You know,
I don't necessarily mean go and tell someone. I mean possibly just make their organisation a little bit more obvious.
Well, we could
If
do
there
that
were
by taking out
Sure.
some of his lieutenants and the people he's
Yeah.
working with.
so are there any of the Drow nobles in Westgate that could be working with him?
Not that my informants seem to think of. But he said in the sort of the hamlets in the surrounding area. Zealous, what are your thoughts? This will be marching right back into your home turf.
Yes, it would be.
Is Eastgate as bad of a place as people say it is?
Yes, yes, it is, and I was one of the ones that made it that way too.
I'll leave the decision to you. This is your area. You know the place the best. Do you want to stir up shit there, or do you think maybe we should head south?
No matter which way I go, I'm still fucked. So, yeah, let's go to Eastgate. I like to steal from a few more nobles over there. Unless anyone else got something else to say.
I don't think so.
I'm not.
All right.
I'm not in any rush to go home.
Then,
Me either.
how about a day's tomorrow morning? We set off east, head our ways to some of those drow cities, and see if we can't talk with some of their nobles.
So, okay, I'm just want to make sure I got it right. So you guys are planning to head to the small drow holds on the way to Eastgate first.
Yes.
So go to those places first. Got it. Okay. All right, we will wrap up there, and we should be good for you guys. Good for next week.
Yes.
Yep.
Should be.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
What is next week?
There's nothing special. Just trying to
Oh,
make sure.
okay.
Making sure
Yeah.
everybody's available. All right, I'm going to end the recording here. Thanks for everybody who's watching the recording. I hope you enjoyed it.
Night,